Right here, everyone. What's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Um, I said that I would probably last stream today, but like honestly, I've been working a lot on the video today, and I'm very motivated to work more on it because I wanna, like, I'm realizing it. If I do actually want to upload it this weekend, I want to be done with the, like, first draft like as early as possible, so I can get like feedback on it and polish it. I can't just finish it like Friday night, because then there's no time for like get feedback and polish on it. So, um, might as well keep working on it because it's going well. I can show you what I did earlier today. I think it's pretty cool. Also, this is the outfit I beat 90p in actually, or at least it's the top that I beat 90p in. This will be a special top now. This is like the 90p clear one, right? Okay, you can't. Okay, my headphone cable is keeping me to my PC, but this is the pink one with the little thingy. Okay, so this is last time we mostly did scripting. This is actually editing the script. So this is the script that we wrote. Oh, I guess I should. This is the script we wrote yesterday stream. This is what it looks like recorded and put in here, which it is only about 1 minute 30 long. It was not that much. I edited this part of it already, at least a draft of it, which is like basically just like this top part here. And now specifically how's the panic attacks? He's just a goat. I don't know. Okay, let me show you guys what I did here. Okay. Bang. Get the big screen. This is Final Goodbye, also known as 90. It's the final chapter of Monica's D-Sides, and acts as a much harder remix of Farewell. It's also a lot more than just a harder version. Now you might know that in Celeste, once you beat the B-Sides, you unlock golden berries. The way these berries work is that the moment you pick them up, you can't die anymore until you beat the chapter. If you do, it will send you right back to the start again. The D-Sides also have actually, but 90 works a little bit. I should grab the rendered version because that's like slightly less laggy. Hold up. This is Final Goodbye, also known as 90. It's the final chapter of Monica's D-Sides, and acts as a much harder remix of Farewell, but it's also a lot more than just a harder version. Now you might know that in Celeste, once you beat the B-Sides, you unlock golden berries. The way these berries work is that the moment you pick them up, you can't die anymore until you beat the chapter. If you do, it will send you right back to the start again. The D-Sides also have these, but 90 works a little differently. Instead of a golden berry, 90 has a platinum berry. This is because 90 is so long and difficult that it's unreasonable to expect anyone to do it deathless. So to make goldening 90 more reasonable, it was given segment goldens instead, which split the map up into 17 shorter goldens. However, that doesn't mean that these are easy, as the hardest of these 17 is still harder than all of Farewell Golden, the hardest challenge in a vanilla game that takes many people well over 100 hours to complete. So for anyone crazy enough to attempt doing all of 90 deathless, there's a platinum berry, which is functionally the same as a golden, but just looks cooler. Okay. That's what I made earlier today, right? Which, I do like this most. The one thing I'm most unsure about is like this is like it's the final chapter of. Oh right, let me pull this. Okay. So known as 90. It's the final. It's just this like straight cut to like the still image of the game meta page. It feels a bit off. Like it's passable, but like I feel we can do something better here. But I just don't really know what. Known as 90. It's the final chapter of Monica's D-Sides, and acts as a much harder remix of. I do like this transition, going from the comb room. And acts as a much harder remix of Farewell. Into the harder comb room from 90. I like this transition here too. You can't die anymore until you beat the. So I don't know if you notice here. It's like I do an upright. It cuts to the end of a different upright. Like it's a perfect transition here, right? It's pretty good. I like that one too. Right back to the start again. Now, little thing I did here. Now how normally the respawn animation takes a very long time. I cut out all the blacks just in the middle. Normally when you die with golden, the respawn takes longer. I just cut that out, so like it's like a clean. But these also have these. But 90 works a little differently.
No, this is my favorite clip in this.
Instead of a golden berry, 90 has a platinum berry.
Oh, it's so smooth.
Instead of a golden berry, 90 has a platinum berry.
Like, isn't it good? Like, these are two different clips. Like, if you look here, like these are two different clips just overlaid. But like, look how perfectly they look how perfectly synced up my movement was on these two different clips. So one of them was old 90, where I manually put in a golden with golden quality of life, and then right before I touch it, it cuts to the other clip that has the plat, and like it appears just now. So like it doesn't even really, the platinum berry doesn't even appear. It just scrolls on screen at the perfect time, and then I grab it right as I say the word platinum.
It's a platinum berry. It's a platinum berry.
Isn't it good?
Instead of a golden berry, 90 has a platinum berry.
It's so good. But if you retry and sus and then use the screen vibe to transition to the game in that page? Oh. Maybe. I can try that. Hi, Molly. I can try that. We can try that.
Wait. This is because 90 is so long and difficult that it's...
So here, I had to, like, both convey length and difficulty. So I went length, I just scrolled through the checkpoints, and then difficulty, you have, like, a clip of, like, Cloud Room hidden, and I made it just, like, you know, perfectly, like, you know, cut here, or crop it that it's, like, doesn't overlay with any of this.
Able to expect anyone to do it definitely.
And then we have the trust style ground, which is the clueless that fades in on, like, no one would do this stuff. This is unreasonable.
So to make Golden 90 more reasonable, it was given segment.
I also like the music, how the music here. Like, I actually decided on Fear of the Unknown really quickly. I'm like, oh, Fear of the Unknown is, like, kind of perfect for this part. And I like how the music kind of, like, kicks in here. The moment I explain the second goldens right here.
So to make Golden 90 more reasonable, it was given segment goldens instead, which split the map up into 17 shorter goldens.
No, this part is a little fast, but I think it works. It's supposed to convey, like, many of a thing, right? Many segments, 17 segments. I can't show all 17, but just wrap it, like, here's a few of them to get the idea.
Instead, which split the map up into 17 shorter goldens. However, that doesn't mean that
that's also
easy,
collecting one of them.
The hardest of these 17 is still harder than all of Farewell Golden. The hardest challenge in a vanilla game that takes many people.
So, and then I guess it's this one too. I wanted to put, like, a text here, right? Like, both to credit Izzy, but also, like, to explain what this is. But the thing is that the text on its own looks kind of bad. So I added this kind of, like, shadow behind it so that you can actually, like, read it and it isn't just, like, ask. Because if you remove that, it looks like that, right? And, like, look at that. That looks awful. That looks awful. But, like, by adding this, it looks a lot better. So I learned how to do that.
So for anyone crazy enough to attempt doing all of 90 Deathfalls, there's a platinum berry. Just function the same as the golden, but just looks cooler. So now you might...
Did we not do that yesterday? I guess we didn't, actually. Oh, I guess we didn't? Okay, I guess we can just watch it from the start here. Could be a little darker. I think I tried that, but a little darker feels bad too, because it becomes too dark. Right, that's true. I realized that, like, no, I can't have chat visible for me and play it at the same time. That's fine.
Above the summit of Celeste Mountain lies Farewell, the ultimate challenge in the game. Unlike the other chapters, which have B and C sides as harder remixes, Farewell stands alone. Despite this, it's harder than anything else in the game. But for some people, this is still too easy. Monica's D-side.
I replaced this clip actually with, like, a version that has the animated achievement icons instead of being the previous one that was static.
But for some people, this is still too easy. Monica's D-sides is a modded map pack that aims to emulate what it would be like if there was something past the C-sides. The finale of Monica's D-sides is Final Goodbye, which asks the question, what if Farewell, a map that doesn't bother with a B or C side, had a D side?
Oh, lag. All would play for me.
Had a D side. And what if I did it deathless?
And, like, a bit lag on this transition too. I really like, you know, this one is really good. We have to bury here, and then it transitions into the real one, and then grabbing it is good. That's really good. That's really good. And then it has the like mini montage of like the map. That's gonna be a bit laggy in the preview, but
This is Final Goodbye, also known as 90. It's the final chapter of Monica's D-side.
and then we go to the actual explanation of everything, right? So I'm gonna try the idea that Ella said here. Hold. Hello. I'm gonna try the idea what Ella said here, where like I hit to retry in the map, and then try to like chroma key this into like the respawn animation. That could be cool. And then the next thing we do is like we have to edit the difficulty explanation, which starts with the 202 comparison, right? Let me look at chat now, because I can actually see chat now. I am not gonna fucking rework like this entire fucking beginning again just because like one word doesn't sound perfect, okay? No, unless there's something significantly wrong, I'm not changing it. There's stuff that's already there. Unless I'm not changing script that I've already recorded unless it's like super wrong or bad. If it's like a slightly weird word usage, I do not care. Also, someone explained it. Patch notes. I totally agree. Thank you. You said an entire sentence in Dutch? When? Oh, you mean you're joking about fuck you? Okay. You know how much AFK time I farmed in Celeste today? I had the game open like all day for like no reason. Well, for no reason. For reason of recording clips, but like a little longer than was necessary. To be fair. So made the berry flash on the beat where berry appears. Oh, you did do that? Wait, that's good. Let me see. Ooh, wait. Oh, that's good. Oh, wait, actually, I was looking at the spin cycle. I was gonna jokingly say you didn't line up the cycle of the berry spin, but like it is. Like that's the next Remedy animation. Actually, no, it totally is though. Like it totally is though. It's 2 frames further. Oh, it does skip a frame. Okay, it did feel like a bit. Okay, so there's 1 frame in between. Okay, well it's close enough. It's closer than I initially thought it was. Okay, so doing this in stream is slightly awkward because I have to record clips, but also I'm streaming from OBS, right? Which is the thing I use to record. So what I'm gonna do occasionally is go to this scene where I don't exist, and I'm gonna have to hide chat here too, and then we record it from here. Now, unfortunately, it's gonna record it in like the settings of my stream, which means more audio tracks, an MKV plus MP4 output, and like a different folder output. Which I thought about maybe I should change that at the start of the stream, but I forgot about it, and it doesn't let me change it now. So we're just gonna have to deal with all that, but that's okay. Why MKV plus MP4? I don't know. It was like because like MKV is like if your OBS crashes, and like MP4 is like what I like using for like literally everything else. But like I usually just delete the MKVs unless the MP4 is broken. They made it so. Wait, they made that like obsolete. What the fuck? No one told me. I don't have to do that anymore. Okay. So this is the beginning bit, right? Let me go. Let me see.
This is Final Goodbye, also known as 90. It's the final. Also known as 90. Also known as 90. It's the final.
I've actually timed this properly. So it's like. It's like a second. It's like a full second, and then I have to do the retry.
This is Final Goodbye, also known as 90. It's the final chapter of Monica's thesis.
I didn't press record. Okay. Retake. There you go. Okay. Oh, wait, but like retry is ugly. How do I get like a how do I get that effect without actually having to press pause? Oh wait, hold journal down? Oh, I guess that works. Let's try that. So why do I have this is a good video actually. Go to the folder in the 90 drive, which is called clips for edited video, and then go to the folder that is this, and then research the same thing. Right. There you go. Okay. This is it. Okay. Then we control. Fuck. I control exit first, and then control V it in here. And then I delete the MKV. And then I rename. Do I not care? Maybe I don't care about renaming it. Pause journal. It's a good feature. I don't know. Like if you pause and you want to see what's going on, you press journal so you can see what's going on. Like I don't know, it's just a good feature. Like why would they not add it? Like more games should have a way to hide the UI after you pause. Like it's just good. There's multiple things it's good for. Control U, bang, 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 bang. Properties, disable or reassemble. Okay. So let's now. It's not the first one here, right? Because like I fucked it up the first take. Because yeah. It's this one. Okay. So wait. Oh, there we go. Wait.
This is Final.
Oh, cause right, that makes sense. Does it? I have to put the cursor somewhere else. I have to put the cursor here. There we go. And the frame alignment is not the same.
This is fine and goodbye, also known as 90.
No, that's close enough. So I can delete. Oh, maybe don't delete that. Well, maybe do delete that. Yeah, you just put the cursor here so it stays there. Okay, what the fuck are you doing? I was trying to line them up.
Bye. Also known as 90. It's the final chapter.
And I paused way too late.
It's the final.
When do I do
It's
it?
the final chapter. It's the final chapter of Monica's D-sides. And
Unless we can make an unsuspecting cut here, which the rain will unfortunately completely fuck up.
also known as 90. It's the final chapter.
That actually looks fine.
90.
Nope, you can. It's like.
Also known as 90. It's the final chapter of Monica's D. It's the final chapter of This is fine and goodbye. Also known as 90. It's the final chapter of Monica.
Slightly earlier.
90. It's the final chapter of.
Slightly earlier. The rain moves fast enough to where
Also
it doesn't
known as
really.
90.
This
Also known
rain
as
moves
90.
fast enough and is erratic
It's the
enough to
final
where
chapter.
it doesn't really matter.
It's the final chapter of Monica.
Okay. You wanna confirm that?
It's the final chapter of. It's the final chapter of Monica's D-side. It's 90. It's the final chapter of Monica.
So. Where does the stars appear here? So this is where we chroma key.
Final chapter. It's the final chapter. It's the.
Oh,
it's the final-
it becomes evil. Oh, but like, okay, wait. Madeline kindly exploding to show the viewer the game banana page. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I have to do it the other way around.
It's the final chapter. It's the final chapter. It's the final.
Like.
It's the final chapter.
Okay, that's too much because that just shows it outright.
It's the final chapter of Monica's. It's the final
but
chapter
it
of Monica.
like looks ass. It's so grainy.
It's the final chapter of Monica's. It's the final chapter of Monica's. It's the final chapter of Monica's D-sides.
Oh, how do I not make it look like that? Oh, like that?
It's the final chapter. It's the final.
Wait. Oh, but now it fucking appears in like the clouds. Let me do this. So, like,
It's the final chapter. It's the final chapter.
like it works, but like on this frame, you can see it in the clouds. Which I can turn this down a little bit to prevent that actually.
It's the final chapter.
Oh, wait.
Final chapter of Monica.
I nailed the settings. I nailed the
It's the
numbers.
final chapter. It's the final.
Okay, the one thing you can see it on the outline of the spring here, but like I don't care about that. Oh no, wait, the flowers. That's fine, right?
It's the final chapter.
No, you can barely tell. You can
Final
barely
chapter.
tell because it's moving. It's moving. You can barely tell.
The final.
And the stars are happening anyway. No, look at this. Look at this. It's fine.
This is fine and goodbye. This is fine and goodbye. also known as 90. It's the final chapter of Monica's D-Sides, and acts as a much harder remix of Parrot.
It looks so silly, but like it's kind of funny. I kind of like
Final
it.
Goodbye, also known as 90. It's the final chapter of Monica.
It's like honestly the main issue I had with this transition to the D-Sides back was the transition being so sudden.
It's the final chapter of
But like I kind of like this. It's like
90. It's the final chapter of Monica's D-Sides, and acts as a known as 90. It's the final chapter of Monica's D-Sides, and acts as a much harder remix of Parrot.
okay, now that's good. We did it.
This is Final Goodbye. Also, this fine.
Okay, the time is good.
This is Final Goodbye, also known as 90. It's the final chapter of Monica's D-Sides, and acts as a much harder remix of Parrot. It's also a lot more than just a harder version. Now you might know that in Celeste, once you beat the B-Sides, you unlock golden berries. The way these berries work is that the moment you pick them up, you can't die anymore until you beat the chapter. If you do, it will send you right back to the start again. The D-Sides also have these, but 90 works a little differently. Instead of a golden berry, 90 has a platinum berry. This is because 90 is so long and difficult that it's unreasonable to expect anyone to do it deathless. So to make goldening 90 more reasonable...
I hate the preview. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Assuming I nail the golden unlock text, yeah, I can do that.
Lock gold. Now
Oh. Is that better?
It's also a lot more than just a harder version. Now you might know that in Celeste, once you beat the B-Sides, you unlock golden berries.
Yeah.
Remix of Farewell. It's also a lot more than just a harder version. Now you might know that in Celeste, once you beat the B-Sides, you unlock golden berries. The way these berries work is that the moment you pick them up, you can't die anymore until you beat the chapter. If you do, it was...
Okay, yeah, that's better. I mean, like, that's just the thing that you get in game when you unlock golden. It's like, I think this is just the most fitting thing to put there. Like, it mentions C-Sides too, but I don't think that matters.
Now you might know that in Celeste, once you beat the B-Sides, you unlock golden.
Like, golden is highlighted in gold. Like, it's... I think that's good. So go around them. People can like read and notice the color yellow.
Now you might know that in Celeste, once you beat the B-Sides, you unlock golden berries.
It's there long enough.
Now you might know that in Celeste, once you beat the B-Sides, you unlock golden berries.
Also, I literally am like saying you unlock golden berries. I'm saying it out loud. You don't even have to read it. Like, it's just an accompanying visual. Because I'm literally kind of just reading it. Like, you don't have to read it. No face cam? Oh, what? No, I'm here. Like, I don't... People might not read it, but, like, I'm saying it out loud, though. Like, it's literally just the most fitting visual about unlocking goldens, because it's the thing that shows up in the video game when you unlock goldens. Like, you know, anyone that's watching this that has played this is like, oh, yeah, I remember getting the postcard about goldens, you know? Like, that's kind of the idea. If you haven't played this and you haven't seen the postcard, you just hear me say it. Like, I think that's... Oh, is my webcam also not here, actually? No, my webcam is here. Okay.
The moment you pick them up, you can't die anymore until you beat the chapter. If you do, it will send you right back to the start again. The D-Sets also have these, but 90 works a little differently. Instead of a golden berry, 90 has a platinum berry. This is because 90 is so long and difficult that it's unreasonable to expect anyone to do it.
I can't zoom in more on this image without it becoming really ugly and pixely. You know, this is about as far as you can zoom in and the quality still be good. If I zoom in more on the word golden berries, you're gonna see the pixels. Like, Like, I don't want to zoom more if I don't have
After
to.
time doing all of 90 deathless, there's a platinum bay, which just functions the same as a golden, but just looks cooler. So now you might be wondering, how...
Okay, this is why we need the 8K slots. True. Okay, this next part, right?
deathless, there's a platinum bay, which just functions the same as a golden, but just looks cooler. So now you might be wondering, how difficult really is this challenge?
So this is just, I need filler here.
So now you might be wondering, how difficult really is this challenge?
I was thinking, do I change the music here? Because the music is fitting for this, but I don't know if it's still fitting for the next one, or if it's more fitting to transition to a different track here. Right, if you just listen.
Well over 100 hours to complete. So for anyone crazy enough to attempt doing all of 90 deathless, there's a platinum bay, which just functions the same as a golden, but just looks cooler. So now you might be wondering, how difficult really is this challenge? Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side, C-side, Red Berry, Crystal Heart, everything, and then do it all again to get every golden as well, all without dying a single time, 90 platinum would still be harder. This is because the gameplay in 90 is significantly harder than even the hardest parts of the vanilla game. On top of that, the chapter is also much longer. Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete Deathless, 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This map is so long and difficult that it has taken place over 100 hours and thousands of deaths just to beat it once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
I feel like I kind of nailed the delivery on like this entire segment, to be honest, as well. Anyway, the thing was about the music. Do we think the music still fits, or do we think we should transition to like a different track? And if so, which one would I even use? I don't know. I do like the fade out here before like this last bit.
Thousands of deaths just to beat it once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands?
But like this part, it just doesn't feel that thing for like this part,
Well,
right?
if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side, C-side, Red Berry,
Like I don't know.
Heart,
Like this part doesn't. To a later point for everything on. What later part even is there? Like, isn't this just kind of the rest of the track? Like, what part of this song am I forgetting? This sounds different than what we have here. Oh, it's this part. Or song next. I mean, whatever song next is like the journey montage, right? Which I want to transition into during this last sentence.
all the way down to 0.
So if I would do a different track, it's literally only for this part, which maybe isn't that much for it to be worth. I don't know.
Golden, but just looks cooler. So now you might be wondering.
But I feel like this does give some, I don't know. I think for now maybe we don't worry about it. I think I just
looks cooler. So now you might be wondering, how difficult really is doing?
I think I just want a clip of
more reasonable.
Like Malin standing around here.
It's a platinum bay. This is because 90 is so long and
Which I don't
crazy
really
enough
have.
to attempt doing all of 90 deathless, there's a platinum bay, which just functions the same as a golden, but just looks cooler. So now you might.
I can like grab a clip real quick, I guess. I have nothing bound on the keyboard. We can have a different scenery as well, but like True Love, but I don't know. I think this has kind of been like the scene. This is the introduction stuff, right? So it makes sense that it's the beginning of the map, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I think that's the clip. They should be grabbing more clips at once, but. Prologue underscores carry. True. I forget. Wait, is prologue under? Wait, is it just the bridge collapse? cases. Oh shit, right, that would be the issue with... Oh, it has the same name as file and destination folder. Standing around. No, now it's gone. Okay. There we go. Splatoon Raiders and Rhythm Group both have so much more whimsy than like any previous Nintendo game. You know, I didn't know about Splatoon Raiders being a real thing until recently. Like, I don't know how I kind of like missed that entirely. I also don't know what happens in that game. It's just like a Splatoon campaign type of thing. There's an unused version of prologue music. Oh. What the fuck? Wait, let me listen to this. No, that's prologue. That's scary. Is it in new content? HTDQ. But it's fine. One find prologue. Oh, prologue scary loop. What's this? I should save this somewhere, because this could be useful in like future editing things. I don't know if here, but good one to have, I think. Another story mode and Pimble flashlight. That's cool. They did not care with advertising it at all. Yeah, that I kind of didn't. I feel like
It's a platinum bay, just functions the same as the golden, but just looks cooler. So now you might be wondering, how
do we do this? Shit, that leaves black space. There you go. Stream asset things, Twitch emotes. What do we do with the think?
looks cooler. So now you might be wondering, how difficult really is this challenge? Looks cooler. So now you might be wondering, how difficult really is this challenge? Well, if you...
And this next part is gonna be a lot of effort to edit. We're coming up on the part that's like, yeah, like that, and then maybe like a fade in on it of like 0.5.
So now you might be wondering, how difficult really is...
I started a bit earlier because of the fade in.
So now you might be wondering, how difficult really is this challenge? Well, if you were to...
Okay, that's good.
The golden, but just looks cooler. So now you might be wondering, how difficult really is this challenge? Well, if you
Yeah, I like that. That's a good visual. How's this the first thing you're hearing about Prolix Scare? I feel like I've heard it before. I don't know if it was in the Megaphobia map or not. It sounds familiar, but like, yeah, I haven't really heard people talk about it. Dumbass. I mean, I didn't leak anything. But like, yeah, I'm not used to being that invisible. I also thought it switched scenes. You just got the fox.
well, if you were to
Oh, I don't want to do this part.
well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side, C-side, Red Berry, Crystal Heart, everything, and then do it all again to get every golden as well.
Oh, this part's like. Our last DM conversation? What was it? What was the last DM conversation? Oh. True. Okay, first thing we need is background for this part. So I had like a vision in mind for this part, right? Where you like kind of like show all the things appear on screen. But we need like a general like background for this. In most of my other videos, I have like a blurred like gameplay. In this case, we can also go for like the Trust or True Love style grounds.
Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side,
If there's a music change, maybe the True Love one is fitting. If it's this music, the True Love one feels a bit too bright.
how difficult really is this challenge? Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side, C-side,
Though the Trust one is also very dark.
wondering, how difficult really is this challenge? Well, if you were to complete every challenge. Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side, C-side, Red Berry, Crystal Heart, everything, and then do it all again to get every golden as well, all without dying a single time. Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every
Maybe one of the brighter Trust style grounds works for this. I have to like page up for this. That's the wrong way. There's the bluish one. There's the dark blue one. There's the red one. There's this one maybe? This purple too. Maybe it's this one? I feel like this one might be the best one. Oh, okay, I have to do this. I think we need quite a lot of this one if I'm gonna use it, so I'll like go for a bit. But we don't need that much, okay. HBRZ. Okay. I have to grab the clip again. $28.07. This one. That's There's a track. No, it's because I already recorded a clip of one. Like I already have one. Like I don't know if you look at the screen, if you like you know there is one right there.
Challenge. Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side, C-side, Redberry, Crystal Heart, everything, and then do it all again to get every golden as well, all without dying a single time, 90 platinum would still be harder. This is because the gameplay.
You're doing your job. How are you typing a chat then?
90 platinum would still be harder. This is because the gameplay 90 is.
So at most, this is how much of this. Would this look better, slightly like blurred? Like if you add like a little bit of like. Maybe not. Maybe this is how we want it. But like, what if I do like? No, it darkens it and it looks bad. Okay. So you can type a bunch but not look at the screen. Okay. Sure. Okay, now...
It's a challenge. Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side, C-side...
So...
Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter...
Every chapter. So we'll just show a list of every chapter icon, right? Like, from like left to right. It'll be every chapter icon. Then the B side, we can show a bunch of cassettes. Now the C sides, we could show the yellow crystal heart, but at that point maybe we just show the crystal heart for the B side too. Oh, they have their own cassette icon? They do? They do. Time to visit the Celeste graphics dump. GUI. It's not these, it's maybe it's not in here at all actually. Maybe it's in journal. Well, there's that cassette. Wait. Which icon are we talking about then? Because there's two cassette icons I can think of. There's the journal one. And then there is the... Not, but that's what we're looking for. And then there's the this one. Areas? No, this just has the chapters. Area select? No. Oh, there. It's in menu. Okay, so we can do B side, C side. Oh, am I gonna need to stack like 3 billion layers of... Perhaps there's a more efficient way to do this than have like 500 video tracks. Big is not built for this. Yeah, but the thing is that I want to like make... Okay, actually, I guess I'm not naming them one by one, right?
Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter.
I say every chapter, just all chapters. Okay, no, that makes sense. I don't need to make them pop up individually. I just need, like, whatever things I name here. Okay, so in that case, we open this, and then we make it 1920, 1080. Oh, right. And then we have this, right? That's what I'm doing? Yes. So, why do all these look normal, but City has a black background? What happened? Does it have that here too? No. Okay. So, well, let's just put them all in first and then try and line it up, right? So, we have chapter 1, we have chapter 2, we have chapter 3, we have chapter 4, we have chapter 5, we have chapter 6, we have chapter 7, we have chapter 8, and then Faribault is not here. But, like, it will fit pretty perfectly, almost. So not including prologue? No. Don't tell me that this graphics dump is older than... No, it has Faribault. I'm stupid. It's right there. I'm just blind. Never mind. I'm just big lying. So now we figure out that I fucked up the spacing ever so slightly to not fit it in a perfect line. So now we're gonna have to fucking move all this. I'm kind of just gonna... Is there like... Should I just be eyeballing this, or is there like a smart way to like do this? There probably is a smart way to do this, but I'm not smart, so we're doing it like this. What? Fuck did I do wrong? Okay. My bad. This is smarter to do, but I want to see you suffer. Whatever. Now let's see. Let's find out how much I fucked up the horizontal, the vertical alignment. You know what? That's not too bad, actually. You know what? That's acceptable, I think. That looks acceptable, I think. Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. It's fine. It looks good, I think. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. So now we need... So now we need this as its own image. So we save this, right? To 90 drive... clips for edited video images, and we save it as PDN PNG chapters, and then save as again, but like PNG. Oh, I have all these in here? I guess so. So now we have this. So now we need to do, what do I say next? B-sides? C-sides?
Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side, C-side,
B-side,
B-side, C-side.
B-side, C-side. Okay, we go B-side, C-side. B-side, B-side, C-side. So now we just add a row of cassettes under all of these except Farewell, because if I put it under Farewell, I will be made fun of. Do I make them big or do I keep them this size? Oh, I just realized there's like a measurement thing at the top of the screen here. Holy shit, I should have used that. Keep this size. It will be easy because otherwise I have to resize them all individually, I think. She figured it out. I'm so good at this. Actually, no, yeah, I wouldn't have to resize all of them. There's a copy paste button on my keyboard. Anyways. It's probably fine anyway. Well, like I said, they do that. They're just like that. They're all like that. That's just what they're like. They just look like that. They do that. They're gonna be misaligned? No. No. Okay, here. Okay. Here. Control C, Control V. Shit, that didn't. How do you use paint? To. Oh, I can do this. Oh, is that, wait, with that? This is not the way you're supposed to do this. But now they will be aligned, okay? Vertically. Horizontally, don't worry about it. I'm copying transparent pixels. Yeah, it doesn't matter because they're everywhere already anyways. Nope, doesn't do anything. It's control. Yeah, this is close enough. This icon is weird. I think it's that. Yeah. Yep. 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 I think that's it. Oh, is the reflection one bad? This is not actually the center. I see. Wrongfully assumed that this spike would be the center. No, it's not. No, it is. Okay. Okay. Chapters plus B-sides .pdn. Save as chapters plus B-sides PNG. Yeah, because they're next. That's a separate line. That looks centered to me. That looks centered to me. Okay. Nope. This time is lines up like here. This is the same, right? Surely it is. Okay. This one doesn't line up. Yeah, I think that's good. Then we get the D side because that's nope. I need to forget my my Xbox profile. Just texted my friend Siska. Why are you on trans Twitter to the same degree as me, holy grungler? Plus C sides. Save as. Plus C sides PNG. Okay, so what do I say next?
If you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side, C-side, Redberry, Crystal Heart, everything. Chapter, B-side, C-side, chapter, B-side, C-side, Redberry, Crystal Heart, everything. And then
Redberry Crystal Heart. Okay, who wanna put 175 red berries here? Who wanna count and put down 175 red berries? No, I don't think we're doing that. We can just, okay, so we can either put a little berry icon next to the chapter icon, so red berry and all of these to indicate you get the berries. Oh, or we can do like berry icon X 175, but that means I have to do text and I can't make text look good. $175 individual red berries. I fucking hate having to do anything with text. I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, here's the font. That's your text. Okay, collectibles, strawberry. So, I could just add a little strawberry to each of these like this, right? I can put down 175. Once you get a fast food shop, holy, that's worse. I can put them below here too, but that feels wrong. I feel like I can add the red berries here and then the crystal heart to the right later, because it's gonna be red berry and then crystal heart. Your ass is gonna add 1 to 6A. Fuck, I was gonna do that. Would you add the moonberry as well? Yeah. Except there's no moonberry icon that looks like this, right? No, Goldens we'll copy it over again. Like Goldens go under here. That's why I left like half this thing open. We basically like duplicate the entire thing and just add Goldens. When Golden, I'm not gonna bother with that probably. Anyway, Raspberry here. I remember to not do it to that one. I was doing the video. I'm that's a good. I'll just play the segment here, and then you understand.
All of 90 Deathless, there's a Platinum Bay. Just functions the same as the Golden, but just looks cooler. So now you might be wondering, how difficult really is this challenge? Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side, C-side, Redberry, Crystal Heart, everything, and then do it all again to get every Golden as well, all without dying a single time, 90 Platinum would still be harder.
It's basically drawing a reference to Deathless, so like something that like casual players could understand. Like, you know, the game you played and maybe 100% it. Imagine doing all of that without dying a single time. Yeah, this is still harder. You know, like you make that comparison, and this is just visualizing that. Just U shift to strawberry PNG to make it green. You know what? I should do that, I think. Yeah, a lot of people know about 2-2 Deathless, so like it's a good comparison to make, to put into perspective. It's, which one's moonberry colored? Oh. Sorry. Fuck, where's the image of a moonberry? Gameplay, collectibles, moonberry. Was it just a ghost? Oh, here we go. So it does have the blue top actually. So it's vibrant with blue top thing. The ring? Oh, I'm not. It's gonna be tiny, by the way. We have to remember that it will be tiny, so it's not. You have to do every. No, it's literally fine. Have you seen the Solaris FCG video? Yeah, that works. But I realized that, wait, fuck, I put the city one much more overlapping than the later ones. So here it's like, well, no, it's like overlapping like half the berry. No, it's like the same actually. It's the same actually. It's the same. Because it's just like this corner is missing. This one is further left though. Because the middle would have been like here. This one absolutely also is. This one's good. This one's good. This one's like good. It's like good enough that like I'm not redoing all that. Because they're not on different layers. Oh, actually no, it's on a different layer compared to the cassette icon though, right? So I can actually move this. Like that. And then this one too. Yeah, that was good. Okay. Yeah, that's it. So now we do crystal hearts. No, because like those are implied though. The red and yellow hearts are implied by putting the things there. Yeah, but it looked cool. No. Yes, but like I'm not doing all that. This is the first time we're gonna have to like downscale here. Actually, would it even look cool? Maybe. A month? No. It was no, it hasn't. Oh shit! Wait, is this like? We're gonna run into some spacing issues. Fuck! Why is Crystal Heart so fucking fat, dude? Oh, like dude, like genius! You're so smart. Huh? Oh, hi, Slat. How did the tin go? Like, probably there. I'm in the video editing mines. Let's see, reflection does have a crystal heart. Farewell does not. Oh, should they have been more down? I can collectively move them down a bit, actually. I can just do this. And like collectively move them down a bit because I think it would look nicer. Just lower down. Like that. Like that. Yeah, that's it, I think. Oh, the major summit. No! Slat was doing 90 something, but hasn't been at 90 for a while. Yeah, it was my PB before the True Love PB. My third last PB. Third final PB before, well, second last PB before clearing actually. Third last including the PB, including the clear, I guess. Yeah, we tied to same room. It's kind of awesome. Okay, so what do I say next in the video?
Seaside, Redberry, Crystal Heart, everything, and then do
everything.
Everything.
Where's Wing Golden? There's no Wing Golden icon. Okay, like, actually, okay, hold up. I guess you could technically grab this, right, and then grab some wings from these, maybe. I don't know. Grab these Sismo wings. I'm not doing that.
Everything. Seaside, Redberry, Crystal Heart, everything. And then do it all again to get every golden as well. And then do it all again.
Which doggy mode? She didn't listen to me. No, initially I was gonna do that for fun. The doggy mode. Why? Why? Oh, I have a drawing tablet somewhere from when I used to play with Zia. Oh wait, I didn't export it yet, did I? Berries plus hearts. So that was a replay. Do I remember? It was septet. And it's not loading. I know this map. Yeah, I played this map. I like this map. Oh, so you think instead of putting... Okay, so you want to get like 100% file, which I don't have, and then get a 202 file, which I also don't have. Honda speech and go. That's the type of shit I would do just to get like the fucking 2-second video. I would do that for the bit. Literally just repeats us 100% just to get like the 2-second clip in the video. Never 225. It's on my Switch. I gotta go take it from my Switch. And I did 202 on Switch. I like never did vanilla anything on PC. Do you have a 176 file on Switch? Then we gotta check. Wait, maybe I have a... Wait, if I have a 176 file on Switch, then I'm like, we're chilling. Run the tasks of them both? True. How long is the 100% task? It has a 202, 0, and a 196. Well, that's unfortunate. You could put the breakpoint at the end to run it very quickly. Wait, would it just give me the file? Yeah, no, like this is my original picture file. Maybe it'd be cool to show that, but like, maybe. But actually, I can't. Isn't that like a thing to send screenshots to like other devices? Upload to smart device. Yeah, I'm smart. Upload to Nintendo Switch app? Fucking sure. Do I have that? You can check up the upload using the Nintendo Switch app on your smart device. Do I have this? Where would this be if I have this? Oh, I do have this. It's there. Boop, 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 boop. Discord to group chat. Yeah, send it to group chat. Fuck it. They didn't have a case? For my phone? I don't know. I haven't found. I don't know. I don't have a case for my phone. To find PC. Cheesy, why do you think I pulled out my Switch and sent a screenshot from my Switch to my PC? Why would I have done that if I could have just done this? Guess what? Because there ain't none. I have this, which is like, I don't know what this is. Quick, bury it so she can't find it. What's this shit? Anyway. No, is the quality bad or is that just Discord? Maybe that's just Discord. Hold up. I did not have 2 on my PC. Cause why would I play vanilla when I can play mods? Do I look like Isaac Tay to you? If I have a Switch like that. Yeah, but like, that's a specific feature for it. Why wouldn't I use it? So on the Switch, yeah. I think around 6 hours. Yeah, I'll redo it at some point. No, I want to get my Switch to 3202 files. That's what I want to do. If I'm gonna do it again, I'm not even gonna do it on fucking PC. Actually. If I started on PC, I would have also been stupid, dumb, idiot controller. So is the quality actually good? That doesn't look like full quality to me. I think I got scammed. I don't think the resolution is that bad. Okay, maybe. You can't see. Oh, fucking. It looks like this, which is not it. Yeah, where's my phone? Does it look proper on my phone? Because it looks fine. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, I think it looks like that on my phone too. No, it looks the same on my phone pre-Discord. Oh, switch screenshot just half compression? Oh, okay. Whoa! No, fuck, this would dox me. Oh, fuck, this would be so cool to show if it didn't dox me. I swiped to the left on my phone, and it has this, like, menu with, like, the calendar and, like, your temperature and, like, the map and, like, your phone percentage and stuff. And at the top, it just grabs a random image from your gallery, and it's, like, the 90 poem room running across the bridge with the golden berry with, like, the moon in the background and a bird flying. It looks really cool. It's like a 6. It just picked that one randomly. I would show it if it didn't dox me. This. Hold up. I can do this. It's so useless now. Now you can't even see it, like in like the context of the, whatever. No, wrong thing. Look. It just, my phone just picked that one to put there, except it doesn't like focus, but whatever. Show good. Oh. What did I do? What the fuck? Okay. I would show goop. I don't mind doxing myself to goop actually. Do I? No, maybe I don't do that actually. Okay. Like, okay, even if we get the, okay, I'll get the 2 or 2 screenshots. Where's my capture card? Where's my HDMI cable? Oh, it's over there. I still need to, does someone have a 176 file for me? Anyone did a 100% speedrun recently that just has a 176 file? Surely someone has a 176 file. Right? That is output. Give me like 3 hours and I'll get you one. Corner stream is fucking you playing a hundo. Do, 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 do. No, wait, did I move everything slightly for no reason? Fuck. You're so down. It's gonna be so late, but it's okay. I feel like this is also gonna look bad though, no? Am I crazy or this is already look lower quality? This is not full quality, what, like? Well, it's like, supposedly, it is, maybe. Yeah, like, I feel like this is not, I feel like I can tell from here that this looks bad. It is worse. Is there no way to get a high quality fucking image of the fucking of my 202 file? Like, can you just not? Is it not doable? She did show Goop on stream by accident though. Let's say slur so she can't do it again. And then Vera did it. Okay. Great. No, the thing is, it's not on in high quality. This preview is not high quality, actually. You have one? What the fuck is happening? Why is there a keyboard? Where did the keyboard come from, dude? Where did the fucking keyboard come from? What did I do? Where did the keyboard come from? I wanted my own 202 file though, because it'd been cool. And like on the Switch console itself, it looks really good. But then the moment I take a screenshot, it's like quintuple ass. I don't have a 202 file on my PC. Why not? Why would I have one on PC? You think I replayed all of Vanilla 202 on PC when I could be playing mods? Like, what's the point? You did? Why? You can edit the save, but you know how that's also a lot of effort. Literally, your progress on PC? I didn't need my progress because it was done. There was no progress. I had won the video game. I had everything. Why would I care to move it? And also, it would be a different file and it wouldn't even be the same file. Like, I could copy manually over... I've seen a few people that have done that. Like, they grabbed the Switch save file and then manually filled out the save file in Notepad to match every number exactly, so they have it. I don't care. Like, I don't know. Okay. Is your reason to do this? Because it's kind of a good idea, though. You could also just not do it. Just for the screenshot? Maybe, actually. Tune the file with defless? No. Well, like, I guess it could be. Okay, do we... Well, we'd have one from Moonbay, though, right? Or do we just not care about that? Okay, I guess we can hop into save editing mine. So what save file is this? I don't know what these are. Like, I just have 4 corrupted ones so that I don't know what they are. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We're editing 26. And Everest update broke the format. Those are empty files. They're empty? Then why are they there? No, I opened a different instance of OBS by accident. Okay. Celeste. Safes. .celeste. Okay, so we call it. We just copy my switch. No, actually, we're gonna. Sure, reference to my real name. Why the fuck not? Except it's gonna be deathless. Time. Oh. What should the time be? What's like a 202 deathless time? What was the Rick's 202 deathless time? I'll make it a little bit faster than that. Wait, I should just no, I should just YouTube clickbait it and make it like 6767. We will kill you. I would have done it if it was anything else but the 90 clear video. I'll put a 6-7 in the milliseconds though. No, literally just 6,767 hours is what I was gonna do. Yeah, 6,000. No, like I zoomed in on it. Like it's not. Cause like the thing is, Desi, from a distance it looks fine, but like it's gonna be like a cropped zoomed in version, and it won't look good anymore zoomed in. At this quality. Hi, Rivians. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And like at this point, we decide we want a deathless version anyway, so. Let's do that. Oh, we can. No, the def comp is gonna be 0. Right, time. What was Rick's 202 deathless time? Or what's like a funny number to put in? Hours to milliseconds converter. So we want like required dev. I think for the sake of this, I'm not doing that. Just to like, cause it's meant to convey to the viewer, do everything in still deathless. Like people will not be thinking about Moonbear, and they're gonna be like, huh? Why does it say 1? And then if people will comment about it, technically should be 1, then that's just interaction bait, so. 670247. See, I was doing something like that, right? I was thinking of doing something stupid like that. Six 70247 727. No, am I actually doing that? No, I can't actually do that, right? Is that a bad frame? No, it's not. Oh, I can't do that, right? Like, I know I'm putting the 6-7 in the small. Oh, but like it's like just making it a stupid funny number is kind of like no 67. Yeah, invalid frame doesn't matter. 967. Seven, 72 minutes. 72 minutes. Yeah, so sometimes for video, I think you just have to do a bunch of shit to get a visual that's on screen for like 2 seconds at most, and you just spend like an hour on it. This is the video editing experience. Oh, okay, this one's good. 7 hours, and then it's like, wait, does it let me do this? It does. So it's just under 7.5, right? Yeah, no, I like this one. I'm doing that whatever I'll put here. A 176 file. I guess, but like, we could probably just cheat one like we're doing now, anyways. The side is what? It gives me the number though. Minutes to milliseconds. So we need to subtract from this 3 minutes of milliseconds. I don't make a notepad. So we have 2 7 1 1 1 1 1 1. Fucking wait. 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. Then we do minus 180,000. And then I need to do it plus. Where's the number? 24 times 1,000. 24,000. And then 767. So and then we do plus 24 767. I think it's this, right? This is the math. So it's this number. Shit. Should we test it? Let's what is 100% speech. We don't even have that much time. I'm gonna be here for like 2 more hours. You're not that fast. Also, yours won't be deathless. Oh, would you look at that? I did the math right. Okay. Now the rest of it. Total depths 0. Oh, do I have to? No, total strawberries 202. Do I? It's okay. Wait, what happens if I do it? Sometimes, yeah. Can't you put 3 asterisks at the end of it? Yeah. The berry count didn't even... Oh, because I'm not in vanilla. Okay, maybe I run the task. Well, there you go. Wait, interesting. Setting the berry count to 202 gives me... Oh, no, I've done that. No, I did that earlier today, the beast that hurts. Okay. Never mind, that's unrelated. Yeah, this isn't very convincing, unfortunately. Okay, I guess I'll run the task and then change the time and deaths after. Where do I find that? If it's allowed to run a full game task. Yes. Okay, so... No, I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Oh, you could send a save file. Three apples and... See, I would say that I used to use Git in like college, but that would imply that I remember how it works. Yeah, maybe. All of these. No, wait. Not all of these. You would just grab that one, right? And that one? We need both those. References to the other files. So you do need all of it. Okay, so if someone else could run the 100% task and then send the save out to me, and then run the 202 berry task and send the save out to me. It's 8 megabytes. Perhaps. But like Molly actually knows what she's doing and could probably do it really fast, as opposed to me stumbling around in Slash Studio for half an hour. Alright, I think while we wait for this, we can just work on the next step of this. Here. I feel.
Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side, C-side, every chapter, B,
Every chapter.
every chapter, B-side, C, B-side, C,
C-side.
B-side, C-side, B-side, C-side, red.
Yes, it's a lot of spending a lot of time on small things.
Every chapter, B-side.
Game question 2A. Oh no.
Every chapter, B-side, C-side, Redberry, Crystal Heart, every.
Oh no. How can this...
Side, red bay, red, red bay, crystal heart.
Oh, why are we so stuck on just getting a screenshot of a 202 and 176.5? Like, I could just continue my this. I could just like debug through every chapter. Well, I would have to debug through the cassettes, the blue hearts, and the seaside hearts. No, I'd have to debug the goldens too because of the stamp. Just surely, nah. Okay, never mind.
Side, red bay, crystal heart, bay, 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 crystal heart, bay, 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 crystal, bay, crystal, bay, 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 crystal, bay, bay, crystal heart, bay, crystal heart, everything, and then do everything in Celeste, every chapter, B side, C side, red.
Seaside is not buying up.
Everything in Celeste, every chapter, B side, C side, red bay, C side, C, C, C. Plus every chapter, B side, C side, red bay, crystal heart, everything. Plus every chapter, B side, C side, red bay, crystal heart, everything. And then do it all again to get every golden as well, all without dying a single time.
I guess they're not building on each other. Like, they don't need to be like this. I can like... You want me to do this efficiently? Like, I can do this too, I guess.
Every chapter, B side, C side, red. Side, red bay, crystal heart, everything.
There you go. Happy now? It crashed in the same place again. Oh. No. It's fine, it's fine. Golden strawberries. Is that 26? Someone said that was hearts in here? Is there? Is this a 202 file? You still need the 176 one though. I gotta name the save file subscribe. That's what we've been missing out on. Well, I didn't link Discord there. It was not on the Discord scene. Whatever. Just change berry count. But the stamps and the gold. Maybe we can just change berry count and the golden count. Set goldens to 0 and then okay, maybe yeah. Ah. we should look at that. Okay, Molly, I think we're good. Well, unless we need the 100% one. That's one of them. Now, can we just 0 and then 170? No, that would be 1 because winged golden counts, probably. Let's see if that works. Well, it's crashing in 2A, so... Oh, it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't matter. You have a 176? Oh, it's not 100%. Well... Oh, right, but that's only... It doesn't matter. Yeah, that looks good. Do we want a different file timer for this one? Do we do like 420 instead? Like... There's a golden stamp? Shit! No, you're right, there's a golden stamp. Why? Can you not... Can stamps not go away? I'll send you my file, okay. No, I think we just make it 420 for the other one. 911 is crazy. Ren from it test. Lightly was gonna lightly send. There's 6.celeste. What? Why is that? Why do I already have a 6.celeste in my downloads folder? I'm calling it 176.celeste. So, does this work then? How many files do I have in my download folder? I don't think you want to know. $9,359, totaling 17 gigabytes or just under. That's not bad. 17 gigabytes is not bad, okay? $110,000 and 180 gigabytes. Okay, that's cooked. Okay, that's cooked. So hi YouTube chat. It will be impossible to really look at YouTube chat because my other monitor is constantly a mess with like folders and stuff, and it will constantly hide behind it, so I will not see YouTube chat very often, but I hope you're doing good. We need to change all this stuff again. Subscribe. So now I just need to translate 420 hours, 4 hours 20 minutes to milliseconds, which is this number. And then I need to add this section back. Something is wrong. Is it supposed to be this long? That doesn't seem right. Am I crazy? Is it? Wait. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. It is wrong. So it is this plus this. Okay, no, I got it. I'm kind of curious what hour count this actually is, but that's the actual number. And I think that's all we need. The time and the def count actually. This is not where the def count is. Wait, where's the def? Wait, no, is it where the def count is? It is where the def count is. You're blind? Yes. Lively, why are you Sweden? Okay. No, but like you're literally Sweden on Discord. Why is your Discord Sweden? $4.1K orbs, okay, sure. Guys, we did it. We have 2 screenshots. Now that's a lot of goddamn effort for 2 screenshots. Now we need to remove the. We want it to just be the file, right? Look at modding work in progress. Why? What? This? Berry paint? This is just paint in. Wait, can you stand on them? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Hi, welcome. Okay, so do we want to try? I like how this is ever so slightly higher quality. It's all that effort for like 5 extra pixels. Why do we do this? So nope. Okay, let's first do this, right? Crop to selection. Then now no. Right. That's how that works. Well, no, that is right, but like no, it's not supposed to take the cassette here actually. How do you... How do you unselect things again? I feel like you can. No, that's how you select more. That's the wrong. It's the opposite of what I want. Tolerance slider? Oh, I guess that works too. No, but like my menu is like this, I guess. Okay. That's okay. Man, whatever. Okay, I think that's it actually. $90 drive. Clips right out of the video. Images. $202 proper. She's not gonna start cheaping at that. Look, after all this effort, I'm gonna make it look good, okay? I'm not going through all this and then just taking some half-ass screenshot. No. You spent too much time on this. Like, would anyone ever notice these pixels I'm clicking now if I leave them in? Maybe. No, these... No one would. Okay. Nope. Oh, I unselected these again. Fuck. That's fine. GG and 2 to doubles, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, it's fine. It understood the assignment. Sorry, Brad. I got second victory. This part got kind of super fucked, but like, it's fine. This one black pixel might stand out too much though, so I'm gonna like do that. Oh, the purple sunset. Is that a... What are those? Oh, those are just there? It was always there. Oh, I guess that is always there, huh? It's the... For some reason, the first time I noticed that. The background is dark. I know. That's why I said that no one would ever notice those pixels. Oh, you meant about the one black pixel that I just removed. I don't care. Okay. Guys, we did it. It's not even black, it's blue. Okay. Like, well, the odds it would overlap with one of the dark areas is very big. Shut up.
Every chapter, B-side, C-side, Red Berry, Crystal Heart, everything. And then the heart, everything. Crystal Heart, everything. Crystal Heart, everything.
Oh, look at this. I know how to deal with this. Properties, media, alpha channel. No, it didn't work. It's over. It's over. Never mind. Is it just did it just not transfer to the transparent background actually? Wait, it just gave it a white background. No, but I deleted it. Oh, I saved it as a... Why? What? Why would I ever want to save anything as a JPEG? Fuck. Why? Oh my god. Because the screenshot was a JPEG. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense, huh? Okay, okay. And I don't have to alpha channel it.
Everything. And then do it all again to get every golden as well. All without dying a single time. Everything. And then do it everything. Everything. And then do everything. And
Do we just slap the last one like diagonally across everything or something? Like, what is the plan with that? Something? Close enough. And then we have
crystal heart. Everything. And then do it all again to get every golden as well. Every golden. Every golden. Every golden as well. Every golden as well.
Oh shit, that makes it smaller.
Again to get, and then do it all, and then do it all again to get, and then do it all.
Do I just overlap it with the other one or what? Well, I'll hide the other one, I guess, but they put it in the same spot as the other one? Why is it not the same size? Oh.
Okay, crystal heart, everything. And then do it all again to get every golden as well. All without dying a single time. All again to get every golden as well. All without dying a single time.
Whether Vegas is ass or I'm stupid. Both. Both. How about both?
Seaside, red berry, crystal heart, everything. And then do it all again to get every golden. And then do it all. And then do it all again to.
Why is it not the same size? Why is this? Why is it not the same size? It shrinks.
And then do it all again.
Why does it shrink?
All again to get. And then do it all again to get every golden as well. And then do it all again. And then do it all again to get every golden as well. All without dying a single time. No. Red berry, crystal heart, everything. And then do it all again to get every golden as well. All without dying.
Like it does. Like look at this. Look at this. Like why?
Challenge. Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side, C-side, red berry, crystal heart, everything, and then do it all again to get.
It shrinks. Why does it shrink?
A single time, 90 platinum.
And they're the same size.
It's because the game.
Shotcut, that was like my first ever edit. That's like was my first ever editing software. But like it's awful because it's so like laggy with like big VODs. It's actually bad. He did not make them the same size. Oh no! I eyeballed the screenshot. You're right, actually. Like, that's my bad, I guess. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this.
everything, and then do it all again to get everything, and then do it all again to get everything, and then do it all again to get everything.
It just moves to
all
the...
again.
Fuck. They didn't make it better. I can fix this still. Aye, wrong button. It's like close here. I think what the fuck did I do there? Like, it's really close here though, right? But like, it's not quite. That's it. No, it's like, I mean, the def count lines up, right? And like that's about as good as we get, I think.
Everything, and then do it all again to get it. Do it all again to do it all again.
It moves down a little bit. I'm gonna might kill myself. Oh. What about that? What about that? What about that?
Everything, and then do it all again to get it.
Yes! Okay.
So now you might be wondering, how difficult really is this challenge? Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side, C-side, Redberry, Crystal Heart, everything, and then do it all again to get
yes!
all without dying a single time, 90 platinum would still be harder. This is because the...
We did it, guys. You can shit on how I work all you want. Fuck, I can't even talk. Okay, but like, I get it done in the end, okay? And in the end, it looks good. So, like, the process on how I get there is not important. Insert yandere def coding image. Because I'm too lazy? No, because I don't fucking know how to do text. That's different. I genuinely don't know how to make text look good. Like, ever. No, but like, I mean, like, the 2 edits I've only done 1 edit this stream. And this entire format was your idea was grabbing the save files, which cost us like an hour. The crash you were getting is crazy? Oh, you can't see anything. Right, sorry.
Hello, bro.
Whatever. You're looking my not for what?
Were to complete
No! What are you talking about? This chat hates me. Why do you even watch me? Why do any of you watch me? All of you hate me. Whatever. Dude. Dude. Why? Why? It's the same every fucking way. Everywhere I go, it's GD players being annoying. Why did Likuki heart it? Don't heart it. Go to the reply. It's unbelievably annoying hearing talk about jump dash whenever something hard gets cleared. This guy is onto something. This guy is onto something. Who's that on? It's Lekuki and Nipsky doing 8-4 Tastai Deflink. It's the only hard game ever. Yep. Reset link, yeah, whatever. Okay, okay, so where do we go from here? Surely we can finish this segment today, right?
How difficult really is this challenge? Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side, C-side, Red Berry, Crystal Heart, everything, and then do it all again to get every golden as well, all without dying a single time, 90 platinum would still be harder.
So, through any of these, do you want to change like the visuals at any point, or do we just leave it on this for the remainder of this?
Everything, and then do it all again to get every golden as well, all without dying a single time, 90 platinum would still be harder.
Oh, what if we get like a big image of a platinum berry over the top of all of it when I say 90 platinum would still be harder? I don't know if is the platinum high enough quality to make it that big? Or would it look bad? This one has the blinking. And then there's this one, which doesn't do the blinking. Oh, well, it just kind of is that big.
90 platinum would still be harder. 90 platinum would still be harder.
Like that? The 100% toss desynced in the third last room of Fairball anyway. Oh. It's over. Discourse of GD players were alive in 69. Are we sure getting to the moon is really harder than an extreme demon? GD is cool, the community is so ass. Yeah, this is how I feel. Like, the game is cool. The majority of the community? No. Like, there's still cool people in the community. There's like the pastime and stuff. But, you know. There's no talk about it, I guess so.
90 platinum would still be hard.
Okay, so what do we think about this sequence now?
Wondering, how difficult really is this challenge? Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side, C-side, Red Berry, Crystal Heart, everything, and then do it all again to get every golden as well, all without dying a single time, 90 platinum would still be harder. This is because the gameplay 90 is...
That's probably good.
90 platinum would still be harder.
Nepesta single-handedly holding up the reputation of the entire Georgian community. Okay.
This is because the gameplay 90 is significantly harder than even the hardest parts of the vanilla game.
So, right. So, you know how I was talking about, like, oh, some good clips we show would be, like, the comb room and, like, cloud room. We kind of got to do that, right? So, because we have here, we have the comb room, right? You know, that's this one.
These sites, and access a much harder remix of Farewell.
It lagged.
And access a much harder remix of Farewell.
So yeah, this kind of has that already, where you go from normal comb room, and it goes to harder comb room.
There's also a lot more.
And then here we have a bit of like cloud
so long
room.
And difficult that it's unreasonable to expect anyone to do it deathless. So.
It's not like the cloud room next to the Farewell cloud room. You think it sync up the jump better? On the comb room one, The problem is that the camera positioning is different. Like, look at this. I have to, like, yeah, you see, in 90 comb room, Madeline is in the middle of the screen. On Farewell comb room, she's on the left side of the screen. So, like, I can't, unfortunately. Like, I would have to, like, I don't know. So you see, like, in this one, Madeline is just on the left side, but in this one, Madeline is just in the center. So it's not really doable, I fear. Oh, the desync was your fault. You were testing an idea and never reverted the copy. Whoops. Zeronium is good, true. Center cam on the Farewell clip. Would that work? It's too center, I think. Change the camera trigger. Guys, we're not going on like another 1 hour side adventure. Guys, we need to make progress. We need to make progress, guys. We can't do this.
And access a much harder remix of Farrell.
Like, we can maybe come back to this later. It'll look so cool. I know, but like, what even is like, oh, I guess I can go into 90, check what the camera offset is, and then copy that into the Farewell one.
And access a much harder remix of Farrell.
Like, yeah, it would be cooler.
Access a much harder remix of Farrell.
Okay, they're also kind of like offset, because here it's at like the peak of the jump. No, you're going down here, and then you go into here, and you're on the way up again. So it's kind of fake.
Much harder.
But that's because I wanted to show more of this clip, I think.
And access a much.
Wait, I can just fix that by. Well, why not I just drag this further back though?
And access a much harder remix. Of
Wait, that's good though. Wait, look at that.
And access a much harder remix of.
Do we even need?
A much harder remix of Farrell.
Like, that already looks really good though. Like, is it really worth it going through all the effort just to like?
And access a much harder remix.
Like, that's good, no? Like, that's pretty good.
And access a much.
Wait, Lightly, did you see this? What we did here?
This is Final Goodbye, also known as 90. It's the final chapter of Monica's D-sides. It's the final chapter of Monica's D-sides, and access a much harder remix of Farewell. There's also a lot more than just a harder version.
On the death animation.
It's the final chapter of
Chroma key the death animation to be the game animation. Looks better, but imagine the payoff. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe that's like polish for later, okay? That's polish for later. I'm not doing that right now. No, like we need to finish this segment first, okay?
There's also a lot more than just a harder version. Now you might.
Okay, let's get this done first, okay? If we have time left, then we might do that. We'll forget? Good. Honestly, good. We should forget. How much have you edited? Do you want to see the entire thing so far? I could show it. Here, let's do it.
Above the summit of Celeste Mountain lies Farewell. The ultimate.
It's laggy. It's fine.
Unlike
maybe.
the other chapters,
That's
which
not
have
that
B and
fine.
C sides as harder remixes, Farewell stands alone.
The previous and whatever.
Above the summit of Celeste Mountain lies Farewell, the ultimate challenge in the game. Unlike the other chapters, which have B and C sides as harder remixes, Farewell stands alone. Despite this, it's harder than anything else in the game.
Yeah, no, I can grab the... hold up. I can grab a rendered version. It doesn't have the new stuff though, but... I'm about to leak Discord again. Where do I even... where do I have that? I can quickly render it. I don't think it's going to be as quick as you think it is. Oh, I can just do this. Oh, hold on. Okay, here we go. This is a rendered version.
Above the summit of Celeste Mountain lies Farewell, the ultimate challenge in the game. Unlike the other chapters, which have B and C sides as harder remixes, Farewell stands alone. Despite this, it's harder than anything else in the game. But for some people, this is still too easy. Monica's D-Sides is a modded map pack that aims to emulate what it would be like if there was something past the C-Sides. The finale of Monica's D-Sides is Final Goodbye, which asks the question, what if Farewell, a map that doesn't bother with a B or C side, had a D side? And what if I did it deathless?
Okay, that's the intro part, right? And then this is the next segment, which we have been working on.
This is Final Goodbye, also known as 90. It's the final chapter of Monica's D-Sides, and acts as a much harder remix of Farewell. It's also a lot more than just a harder version. Now you might know that in Celeste, once you beat the B-Sides, you unlock golden berries. The way these berries work is that the moment you pick them up, you can't die anymore until you beat the chapter. If you do, it will send you right back to the start again. The D-Sides also have these, but 90 works a little differently. Instead of a golden berry, 90 has a platinum berry. This is because 90 is so long and difficult that it's unreasonable to expect anyone to do it deathless. So to make goldening 90 more reasonable, it was given segment goldens instead, which split the map up into 17 shorter goldens. However, that doesn't mean that these are easy, as the hardest of these 17 is still harder than all of Farewell Golden, the hardest challenge in a vanilla game that takes many people well over 100 hours to complete. So for anyone crazy enough to attempt doing all of 90 deathless, there's a platinum berry, which just functions the same as a golden, but just looks cooler.
And then I guess what we did here.
Just function the same as a golden, but just looks cooler. So now you might be wondering, how difficult really is this challenge? Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side, C-side, Red Berry, Crystal Heart, everything, and then do it all again to get every golden as well, all without dying a single time, 90 platinum would still be harder. This is because the gameplay in 90 is significantly...
Okay, yeah. That's what we have right now. Holy alright. The intro is really good. Is being any less stupid now? Never. All this RR farming just for the one of the first words in the clear to be wiki feet. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it yet. How's the intro gonna be? So the part you just watched, there's like a little bit more here that talks about difficulty, and then after this will be like the montage, right? The progress montage. The like just showing the process from like starting out to like the clear, and then after that will be the clear. So this is kind of like the yap. This will be like the end of the yap intro. It will be like progress montage here, and then the clear. What song I'm gonna use for the montage? I haven't decided yet. I don't know yet. We just need to get visuals for like this section here, which like what is this again?
This is because the gameplay in 90 is significantly harder than even the hardest parts of the vanilla game. On top of that, the chapter is also much longer. Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete deathless, 90 takes over 2.5 hours.
Right,
this map is so long and difficult that it has taken place over 100 hours and thousands of deaths just to beat it once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
So yeah, it ends on that, going into the... Ooh, there's a 9BB recon music. That is pretty good. It's a consideration. I guess I have already used that in the 9BB video, but like the 9BB was kind of like the practice, you know. It was kind of like the, okay, it's the test run. It's the easy version. Wait, Olivia, have you seen the image we got for the size comparison? Where did I put that? Where did I put that? Oh, here. Why is it here? 90 versus Farewell PNG. There's the two debug maps next to each other. Yes, the one with Goku. It's the one where you zoom in. You have Goku. The image is so big because it's so high quality. Like the fucking like So we have the vision, we have half the visuals done for this part already. I don't know if I want to put that image into Vegas yet though, because that image is gonna lag the fuck out of Vegas, I fear. Like putting this in here, I don't think it likes it.
This map is so long and difficult that it has taken place over 100 hours.
So remember, just rendering like a 2-second clip took like 10 minutes. No, we can't size that because we'll zoom in on it, right? And then we zoom out. So we want it at the full quality. That's the entire point. Is so that we can do the zoom in and then the zoom out. Because we zoom in on just the Farewell part and it will not look like shit quality. Right, we can like actually do this. Show Farewell and then zoom out to show the rest of it in comparison. Goku will die in 1080. Yes. Yes, I fear so. Okay.
Still be harder. This is because the gameplay in 90 is significantly harder than even the hardest parts of the vanilla game.
So for that, should we just show a clip of like Final Goodbye Start? Like probably, right? Like we've used Cloud Room footage, we've used Com Room footage. So this will be Final Goodbye Start footage. Can I just grab this again? How far did I go on this one? Did I die instantly? Surely not. I didn't. Okay, I actually played the room. I played until here. That's probably fine.
This is because the gameplay in 90 because the gameplay in 90 is significantly harder than even the hardest parts of the vanilla game. On top of that,
Creation cycle room. I guess that's an option. I was gonna like make like a cross comparison to normal Farewell though. Like I was gonna put this side by side with like this, right?
because the gameplay in 90 is significantly harder than even the hardest part.
Like what if we do like the shot of the creation cycle room does go pretty hard in this montage, right? Because it's in here, I think. It's here, right? Yeah, this shot here, we have this like this weave. This goes kind of hard for this intro. I like this one in here. Can we do like a side by side there? Can you stop streaming? I don't feel like watching stream, but I also don't want to miss anything. What am I even supposed to respond to that? Okay, problem with grabbing half of the... Actually, wait.
This is because the gameplay in 90 is significantly harder than even the hardest parts of the vanilla game.
Actually, it's kind of fine if we grab this now and put this in the other half. Do I do it like Yeah.
This is because the gameplay in 90 is significantly.
Oh my god.
This is because the gameplay in 90 is significantly harder than even the hardest parts of the vanilla game. On top.
Yeah, it's like it's funny. You just have this like normal
Because
S
the gameplay in
floating
90
jelly
is
next to the
significantly
ultra,
harder
goes
than even
crazy.
the hardest parts of the vanilla game. On top of that, the chapters also.
Supposed to end stream. I'm supposed to stream for another hour 10. Did I start streaming earlier today or what? No, I didn't. Time has just gone slowly. What's that?
90 platinum would still be harder. This is because the gameplay in 90 is significantly harder than even the hardest parts of the vanilla game. On top of that, the chapter.
Yeah, I guess this is good. I
Because the
think.
gameplay in 90 is significantly harder than even the hardest parts of the vanilla game. On top of that, the chapter to the vanilla game. On top of that, to the vanilla game. This is because the gameplay in 90. This is because the gameplay in 90 is significantly harder than even the hardest parts of the vanilla game. On top of that, the chapter is also much longer.
I see. So you don't want to know how long we spent on getting the screenshot of the 202 file here? We were like clowning around with this for way too long.
This is because the gameplay in 90 is significantly harder than even the hardest parts of the vanilla game. On top of that, the chapter is also much longer.
Because I tried to get it from my Switch first and we couldn't get any good quality. Then we were like, I forgot what we went to after that, like save file edit, and then I was realizing there's too much effort. Then we were thinking about tasking it. Ivy kept talking about like wanting to just do 100% run. Then we were like, okay, what if we run the task? But then the task crashed for some reason. So then we had like other people send in their save files and then like modify the name on those and then take a screenshot of those. Yeah, it was, we like could have done that a little faster, but it's fine. Like we got this now.
So now you might be wondering, how difficult really is this challenge? Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side, C-side, Redberry, Crystal Heart, everything, and then do it all again to get every golden as well, all without dying a single time, 90 platinum would still be harder. This is because the gameplay in 90 is significantly harder than even the hardest parts of the vanilla game. On top of
this whole segment, how long did we spend on this like one segment here? Because like getting the images for like this was also took a bit. I think we just grab this again. This, we can just reuse this, right?
On top of that, the chapter is also much longer. Much longer.
This is kind of just my character talking here, basically. Is that?
Just parts of the vanilla game. On top of that, the chapter is also much longer.
I want to put another emo to the side like in the other one. Change scene. Shit. I'm sorry.
On top of that, the chapter is also much longer. Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete Deathless, 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This map is so long and difficult that it has taken place over 100 hours and thousands of deaths just to beat it once. So how do you take it?
The task died, and then I desynced to in recon. Yeah. Just a one berry. That's so weird.
On top of that, the chapter is also much longer. Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes. On top of that, the chapter is also much longer.
Maybe there doesn't need to be anything else here than this. Much longer. Much longer.
On top of that, the chapter is also much longer.
I'm probably not keeping this, but I want to do something because it's funny and it just appeared in my head.
That the chapter is also much. On top of that, the chapter is also much long.
Oh shit! Wait, I need to hold up. You're long. Don't spoil it yet. Don't spoil it.
Longer. Also much long.
How do I? Oh, how do I? Nope. I have to. Oh wait, how? Wait, how do I? How do I make them long? Oh wait, no, wait, change this. Alright, there you go. No, cause I'm stupid, perhaps. Oh, you know how to do this and I don't. Oh, it's over. Edit the video roll.
Much long.
Wait, is it just a? Why are you so fat? Deform. This works probably. Yes. Oh, not that one. Okay, they're not actually longer yet. Oh, but I was supposed to like timer it, because it just.
Much longer. Much longer.
Sure, whatever. For the bit, this is good. There's probably a way to do it. Size about wait. No, I don't think that does it. I don't know. There's probably an easier way to do it, but.
On top of that, the chapter is also much longer.
Maybe it's kind of funny.
On top of that, the chapter is also much longer. Also much longer.
It's just they're just cut off. Thank you for good luck. Yep, the pan crop thing doesn't. Pan and crop? Pan and cook?
That the chapter is also much long.
Why? Why are you moving? Why does this look ancient? Oh. And then you just have to move it. Oh, why? Oh my god, I hate this stupid fucking. No, but now you become smaller. Okay, maybe this just sucks. Maybe this software just sucks. Oh, you can't even see? You can't even see what I've been doing. What I'm doing is complaining with Vegas being ass. Why is it doing that? Like, I have to make this. I did that the wrong way. Video spoilers. Kinda, I guess, yeah. Wait, that's making him whatever, dude. I give up. Well, like, I'm not doing the squishing with it, but like, he's in the wrong position is the problem, right? Like, I can squish him, but he goes up, so I'm using the pan crop thing to move him down, but that cuts him off the screen, cause Like this doesn't have anything to move him down. Oh, that's like that's a center image. So this doesn't do anything. Look at that. Oh, it's like it's like you're rotating him. But then you can make him wider. Check goop. In here, but that fucks the entire video track though, like everything on it. No? What do you mean no? Keyframes. Oh, see, I don't know what I'm doing. Which one of these do I even want for this? What did I do? Don't do that. Oh, I just made it. Oh, I just minimized it. We lost that track. I'm sorry. Gone now. Don't know how to bring it back. How do I bring it back? Oh, wait, expand. Uh-huh. Maybe I need to stop touching buttons. I don't know what I did. Okay, we don't need that anyway. Nothing was on there. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna make him wide for the bit, but then I realized that it's like annoying. Compressive. Maybe that's not the setting you want. Maybe. Why are none of these like? Is there just something else for it? I don't know. Transform is somewhere in here. Or not. Or not. AI upscale. There's this one, but that's not it. AI upscale, bro. What is big is what the fuck? Simpsons? What the fuck happens in the AI section, dude? Crop. I think it's deform. It's like it's kind of one of the. It's like this, but like it's being stupid with that. So to resize things. Just the crop thing, basically. But like the audio file. I'm lazy. I don't. But I'm lazy. I mean, I don't know where it is. It's probably my downloads folder. Internet aspect ratio. I tried that. Wait, maintain. No, that's log aspect. Is that the same thing? Under source. This? To know. Yeah, you're right.
top of that, the chapter is also much longer.
It's so stupid.
Even the hardest parts of the vanilla game. On top of that, the chapter is also much longer. That the chapter is also much longer.
It's so stupid. Luke Goopa, what? Whatever.
Parts of the vanilla game. On top of that, the chapter is also much longer.
Did we keep that? I think we keep that, honestly.
On top of that, the chapter is also much longer.
Yeah, I think we just keep that, honestly.
On top of that, the chapter is also much longer. Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete.
Ella, don't intentionally put slurs in the fucking Discord so that I get in trouble next time I leak it. Shut up. No. No. Be more careful. I never normally show my second monitor on stream. You know, I'm trying to overwrite like fucking thousands of hours of streaming. Okay, like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? I spent fucking like a billion hours streaming with my second monitor being like perma safe. Like, I cannot change that easily in my head though. That's the only way that I can like full screen show this to chat. Because you can't see the video in full screen. That's the only way I can show that to you. You should have said stop putting Discord on your second screen. We don't need to. Yes, you do. Why not just tell me to just stop putting Discord there? Like, the easiest solution is just stop having Discord on the second monitor. You need to. We don't need. Because you want to look through the tiniest preview that my webcam is partially covering? No, that sucks. Like, what?
Even the hardest parts of the vanilla game. On top of that, the chapter is also much longer. Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes.
Oh my god, the mega image. Oh.
Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete Deathless, 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This map is so long and difficult that it has taken players over.
So. So that's not really it. I'll just zoom in more here first. Oh, but like this is gonna show 90 at the top. It's gonna spoil. Yeah, we should have one. So we're gonna have to. Have the black borders.
Longer. Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete Deathless, 90 complete Deathless, 90 This map is so long.
A bit of extra space at the end here. It just shows the full thing. No, why did it... What's this one? I think that works.
90 takes over 2.5 hours.
Oh, it's so laggy.
This map is
Never mind.
so-
I can't fucking see what's going on because it's too laggy.
This map.
It just doesn't show it to me. Can you write 25 minutes and replace the 25 with 2.5 and then replace minutes with hours? I could try. The thing is that just like rendering it to see how it looks, it takes forever
90
too.
takes over 2.5 hours.
Like it just doesn't. It works so badly.
Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete Deathless, 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This map.
So we got a text here. Does the little squiggly approximation thing go before? It goes before, right? Not air. What's the name of the font again? R. This one. It means around 25 minutes, not 25 around minutes. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I guess before. Okay, the thing. The problem is that does it show the preview properly for this? So I should just put it in the black bar at the top, probably. Oh my god, this... We have to just manually fill out the numbers. What? Stop. Why is it so non-functional? So just make it 18 to move it over. Was it not? There we go. There we go. Roughly 25 minutes. Yeah, which would apply. It'd be the same thing that it would go before still. Approximately, roughly, around, anything like that.
Vanilla game. On top of that, the chapter is also much longer. Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete Deathless, 90 takes over 2.5 hours.
Oh my god. Curse of like the
2.5 hours.
Giga image.
This map is so long.
Can I like...
It takes over 2.5 hours. Minutes to complete
Oh, that
Deathless,
makes it stop
90
lagging,
takes over
okay.
2.5 hours.
So what if I just have this on its own video track so I can just like make it disappear? I could temporarily compress it down. The thing is, it's supposed to be that big, cause like that way you actually have the detail on the zoomed in version compared to the zoomed out version.
90 take.
Because otherwise the zoom out thing won't work. I'm thinking though, I could move this to its own video track, so that it's can stop exploding. My everything.
90 takes over.
Oh, I actually don't even need this one because there's the black borders. Right, so now I can just do this.
That was 90 takes over 2.5 hours. Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete that was 90 takes over 2.5 hours. 2.5 takes over 2.5.
So how do I how do I change the text in a smooth way, right? Because that now it says 25 minutes. I need to make it say 2.5 hours. So like I can just change. I go. Oh, wait, new copy. Yeah.
Complete that was 90 takes over 2.5 hours. Takes over 2.5.
So is it 2.5 or 2.5? What do you use in English? I forget. 2.5?
It takes over 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Minutes to complete that was 90 takes over 2.5 hours.
Oh, it's a bit awkward how it goes smaller. I need to maybe move this left so that the approximation icon lines up like that. Maybe that looks nicer.
It's over 2.5 hours. Complete that was 90 takes over 2.5 hours. Complete that was 90 takes over 2.5.
Oh, but it already like did it wrong on this one, right? So I should already change this one first. Yeah. And then reposition this one over that. Yeah.
That was 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This map
That's good.
takes over 2.5 hours. Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete that was 90 takes over 2.5 hours.
Use the wrong one in English. Roka stream.
$25 minutes to complete that was 90 takes over 2.5 hours. Much longer. Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete that was 90 takes over 2.5 hours.
I think it's good. 2.5. It's just 2.5 minutes for a little bit. It's funny.
Minutes to complete that was 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This
Yep,
map
and then the moment I show the track, it like completely dies. Do I put any text at the bottom explaining what this is? Cause like, is it clear to the viewer that this is a picture of Farrell just because I say it? Cause like,
where farewell takes about 25 minutes.
Because like I say, farewell takes about 25 minutes, and you have this image of something that might just look like squares and colors to someone. Like, should there be text at the bottom here that explains? That is, oh, yeah, one view arrays don't work here. Oops, you can recycle. Nice! Okay, then we should sit down so I can teach you the next one. Because I do want to teach you the next one. If we had to play part of the Feral Fine Room song and flute, that's cool. Yeah. We can add like to the bottom. That it says farewell debug map, right? We can just put that down here. Oh, is the other one like fat? Is this text fat? Did I make it fat? No, it just looks like that. Anyway, it's 0.18. Oh, but it doesn't work in this one. Right, okay. 22 is not enough. 25. Maybe 24? Probably? Probably.
Longer. Where farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete that. Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete that was 90. No.
Here I say 90, so we copy this over and make this say final goodbye instead. I messed it up by winning. Wait. Oh, you won all 3D? Wait, you won all 3D as well? So I can just line up the F since they both start with O. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Nope, I had it perfect. That's it.
Where farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete that was 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This 90 takes over 2.5 hours.
That's good. We can't see the zoom out right now because it's too laggy, but yeah, people don't have never used Everest. Which, like, I get so many comments on the videos being like, oh, how do you access the funny map? What mod is that? And I'm like, it's like, it's not a mod. It's just a vanilla game. Wait, you can see Goku on this. Wait. Look at it, guys. You can see Goku. You see him? Do you see him? He's there. You can see him. You can see Goku there. He's tiny, but you can see him. He's there. Oh, you did that earlier today. Did I see the stupid stuff? I didn't. What? Wait, have you not seen Goku? Wait, Roku, do you not know about Goku? Were you not there? Look. This is the image of Faribault next to 90, right? Hold up. It needs to load the image, please. He's there. Oh my fucking god. And he's in feral first room. It's because this image. Have you seen the resolution of this image, Reka? Do you know the? Because like you see how far she can zoom in and how high quality it's. So this is slightly compressed even actually. Like this image is 45,000 by 14,000. A lot of pixels. Oh my god. 45,000 pixel image. That's why we have to put it on an unrendered track in Vegas, because otherwise it blows up Vegas. I think I can show this on stream. I don't think this is showing anything bad. Yeah, this is fine. What happened? Okay.
Okay, that's not what's supposed to happen.
What was your strat? This room is scary. I died here, I remember. Oh, that's a cool strat. Render just the zoom itself, then import into the project already rendered. That's smart. That's smart. I've done that a few times in the past for things, actually.
What the fuck?
So I guess we can render that so we can put it in without having to like hide it. Maybe. I don't know how long it'll take. We can take a little break. We can like render this on its own here. Where is my things? There we go, there they are. Okay, this should be it. The render as 6 megabytes. That smallest clip is whatever. Debug zoom. I played the one to do already. We can do the bilateral. I haven't done that. More expensive. Campfire. Cheaper. Cheaper. Which ones are there again? I feel like a lot of the X mode rares are not scaling. Most of the X mode scaling is in uncommon. Hit the road. Oh? Oh? What's up? No. The Onyx. Oops. No. What? I went past it. Oh. How I forget about Obelisk. The first way I did for the first phase biscuit. Yeah, that's where I think I died. In mine. One of your RNG rolls had your credit card password in the first 4 digits. You probably should not be sharing that, because like if someone finds your account, you can just kind of brute force all of them. Well, actually, you can't. Well, you probably shouldn't be saying that. Either way, probably best to not share that. But that is really funny. You changed it. Okay. Okay. That is really funny though. Ren got a shadow shiny Snorlax? Fuck, I'm jealous. Such the person that has a 100% and lucky shiny Snorlax and just not a shadow. It'd be good for my Snorlax collection. Where did it go? What did I call the clip? Debug zoom. There. Oh, we don't need audio under this. What if your new one also appeared?
It's to complete that was 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This map. It's to complete that was 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This map is so.
Okay, so we can see the zoom now, and I actually want to tweak it slightly, which sucks because it will take as I re-render it.
Chapter is also much longer. Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete that was 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This map is so long.
I think I wanna an hours. I wanna have it be like done.
Boys. 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This map.
Like slightly early. I wanted to get to the end, right?
This map is.
I wanted to rest on the endpoint for a little longer. So I think I'm gonna do it again. But drag this further back. Like make it like a little more than twice as long of rest time. And then I'm gonna do it again. It's because it already exists. Delete this. Delete this. Combi club. I'll just rename it to something else. Debug zoom 2. Debug zoom 2. There we go. 7,900 rolls. I mean, those are 5 digits. Ooh, I remember you talking about Brave having like a ridiculous amount. What about like 15? I feel like it may be closer to 20 or over 20 even. Over 20 would be kind of crazy because that would be like what? Like a fourth? Oh, it's between 50. It's between 15 and 20. I guess I was pretty spot on actually. Well, it's like 18. That's crazy. That is almost 20. So that's almost a fourth. That is very... Wait, because it's 70. That's very close to a fourth of the rolls being 5 digits. Or lower. That's crazy. What happened to the game I love? Oh, did it? Oh, I'm not... Right, we never... You can see the Snorlax that Ren caught. I'm jealous of the Snorlax Ren caught. I'm blurry. No. Bro. The same camera? Right. She's more furry than blurry now. Good. Okay, so...
Parrot takes about 25 minutes to complete that was. 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This map is so...
That's better, I think. What do we think?
Even the hardest parts of the vanilla game. On top of that, the chapter is also much longer. Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete that was. 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This map is so long
that good,
and
do you
difficult
think?
that it has to complete that was. 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This map... Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete that was. 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This map...
I think crazy how much bigger this fucking map is. It just keeps zooming out more.
To complete that was. 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This map is so long and difficult that...
I figure it loses a bit of the effect of the wow, it just keeps zooming out. Because like it gets there pretty quickly now. But that is better timing. I don't remember to change the scene back. Bang. Not at 1080p plus. I mean, you can see it here, right? Like this, you can see the map here. And then when it zooms out, that's the same image. Oh, does it lose quality here, actually? No, because it's like the same, right? It's a rendered version of it, so it should be the same. Yeah, no.
The hardest parts of the vanilla game. On top of that, the chapter is also much longer. Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete that was. 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This map is so long and difficult.
I mean, we're kind of past the intro. Actually, this is still only like 2.5 minutes into the video. It's kind of still intro. This entire thing, I guess, is the intro. The complete straight line, that's pretty good. Hi, Rick. Oh, I was gonna put a shout out to Rick at the 202 part. I forgot to do that. How do I do that? I was gonna do that. You reminded me by appearing in chat. because I make a comparison to 202 Deathless, right? Because like we're trying to put like into perspective for like a casual Celeste player like how hard this is. So it's like imagine doing everything in Celeste Deathless, and then this is harder, you know. But like I still want to put like a shout out to you that you have actually done that. You've actually done 202 Deathless. Maybe I can put a little thingy down here. Cause like it's like this part here.
Just function the same as the golden, but just looks cooler. So now you might be wondering, how difficult really is this challenge? Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side, C-side, Red Berry, Crystal Heart, everything, and then do it all again to get every golden as well, all without dying a single time, 90 Platinum would still be harder. This is because the gameplay in 90 is significantly harder than even the hardest parts of the vanilla game. On top of that, the chapter is also much longer. Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete Deathless, 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This map is so long and difficult that it has...
Okay, yeah, that's the part that we just did. Okay, I think we have to unhide this. We can put a little shout out to Rick down here, I think. I think 202 Deathless is still longer as a whole. It's more so that it's longer than any individual level. But like 202 Deathless as a whole is longer, yeah, because it's like 3 hours? 3.5? I'm not sure how long it is. You would know better than me, but like I think it's longer, yeah. It took 5 hours, but you're slow. Right. Yeah, I guess it depends the pace you play at well. Cause like I watched Brett play early, and I don't think Brett is gonna end up with a 5-hour run. I should maybe make it a little smaller. Aswell. Vidian final. That's better. VD. Beat Saber. How'd I get there? Oh, we're still in berries, or? Oh no, this is final. Okay. Don't die, please. Please win. Please win. Please win. Vidi is still on stamp 2. Oh no, it's so over.
Dude,
No!
You cannot be serious! It's just impossible! I cannot!
Vidi! No! What happened? Why everything disappear? Did he die? Luckiest Vidi grind. Is this Vidi or me? It's me.
Why is this my new space ruins?
No.
This is so fucking stupid!
Wait, times
Get
5!
me out of here!
I didn't know Vidi died. 5! Vidi, you can't have 5 final deaths on Mac FC. Vidi, please.
Did you touch that spin?
Vidi, we can't be doing final times 5.
Literally
Come
played
on.
for 5 now, and I still cannot do it.
Vidi. Dude, you have to remember the second input of the broom.
And my first final run is
202
still
world record is 3 hours 19. Yeah, you're not getting that in a Deathless run. In a Deathless run, you're never getting that. So 4 hours is safe, I think. Because like 90 is same thing, right? 90 world record is like less than 2 hours, but a Deathless run would like be like, even a fast Deathless run, you're not going faster than 220. I think never. Second is the hardest input. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. 5. I didn't know we were at final times
It's
5
getting
though.
absolutely ridiculous. Like.
Then
within
you
the
have
last
35 days left for the
14
stamps. You have to
runs,
log in.
I've got to final 3 times.
You have
and
to
I
log
not got the
in.
stone. How?
I do wonder if there's something past this one. Do we have 100? Surely that's
insane.
100. If it went up
I
to
mean,
80, surely that's
this is
100 tier
literally-
1. I don't think I'm
I
getting
just
that
did
though.
Midnight Aquarium X2 by the way. Like the last
I'd have
run,
to, like,
last session was final and first run this session was final.
Do 2 tier
this is literally
14s.
Midnight Aquarium X2 minus
Like I could
final.
replace 2 tier 4s with 2 tier 14s. That's not actually that.
Why is it
I could-
easier to do this twice in a row than to do it once?
Olivia's stamps. Oh yeah, okay. But Olivia does have 100. And is still missing 4 stamps. Surely it doesn't go past that though. I thought about maybe doing RFFC soon, but I don't know if I can even fit RFF into any of these stamps. Unfortunately. Like it's not ball and chain, it's not MTC. It's maybe ancient scripts. How old is RFF? Is it 2020? Up to 200 every 20 there's something? Oh. What the hell? Shouldn't have one required that from Moonberry? Yes, technically, but like people are gonna get confused and comment about it and not know why it says 1. Because the point of the segment is you do everything in the game without dying, and like to simplify it, I just put 0 to make it clear that it's deathless. Like by technicality, it should be 1 because of Moonberry, yeah, but like most people will not be thinking about that. They will just think like, oh, deathless. Okay, so if it goes up to 200, that's like fucked up. And then we're not seeing. Well, actually, well, no, we're not seeing that. Like we literally just don't see that. We'll see like a few more from Olivia, but like we won't see 200. You would need like. No. Like you're not tier 20 average. RFF is 2020. Okay, so I could do RFF. That's also that could be, okay. RFF would get me 10 extra. That means I would still have to do another 10. I have to do it something hard TO maybe, which like no, like at the hard dashless or like a lantern. No, lantern too hard. Lantern too hard. Somersault one shot up. Well read. Avian Ascension B set. Holy shit! Wait, lock in. What were we doing again?
Even the hardest parts of the video.
Shout out to Rick. I was putting on soon. That's it. Is Plat Parade in the docket? Not super soon. No. Like, and eventually maybe. Not right now. That shit's messed up. Lantern plus RFF. It would.
And then do it all again to get every golden as well. All without dying a single time. 90 platinum would still be hard.
And then we fade out Rick's name like here, I think.
And then do it all again to get every golden as well. All without dying a single time. 90 platinum would still be harder. Is it because the gameplay?
Yeah, that works. I probably make it a little more subtle still. Yeah.
Hard. Everything. and then do it all again to get every golden as well, all without dying a single time, 90 platinum would still be harder. This is because the gameplay in 90 is significantly harder than even the hardest parts of the vanilla game.
Replay Lantern. I'm gonna do Artifact first.
On top of that, the chapter is also much longer. Much longer. Much longer. Much longer.
You're long.
Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete that quest, 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This map is so long and difficult that it has taken players over 100 hours and thousands of deaths just to beat it once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
Oh, we just need this last part. It's late though. We can finish this. We can finish this. What do we do here? I don't know what to do with this, to be honest. I don't remember what these clips are for. Oh, okay,
This
right.
map is so long and difficult that it has taken players over 100 hours and thousands of deaths just to beat it once.
Do I get like a example of people that took that long? Like I know Whiskey and Luna did. I know Whiskey and Luna took over 100 on 90 clear.
This map is so long and difficult that it has taken players over 100 hours and thousands of deaths just to beat it once. So how do you take a chapter?
Final bit? No, I know what I'm gonna do for the final bit. I know what I'm gonna do for the final bit. There's this. There's this. Phantom made a thing where it makes the death counter go down instead. I don't know how to use this yet. That's gonna be the ending bit here, right? Like this bit. So death counter taking down to 0. What is this? What the fuck? I don't know what I just looked at. Go in map, die to update the death count, return to map. Okay.
This map is so...
I don't know what to do here, to be honest.
This map is so long and difficult that it has taken players over 100 hours and thousands of deaths just to beat it once. This
I can recycle my I'm yapping clip.
hours. This map is so long and difficult that it has taken players over 100 hours and thousands of deaths just to beat it once. So how do you take a chapter?
Oh? I was thinking about looking for that. Like finding a bunch of people that achievement posted about 90 clears. But I don't really know how to go about finding. Like, you know, you probably want to filter like old though. I assume the old ones are The oldest mention is about 90 golden. This one, wait, they were just having a conversation in what's now achievements. Is 90 thing? Nah. Holy, this is ancient. Wait, these are fire. Yeah, I don't need more like 5 or 6. I can assure you I'm not doing 90 golden from Enox. $73K multiplied by 10. Not quite that. 90 golden will never happen. It's literally impossible. A lie, a myth, a face propagated by government to mislead the ignorant. Anyone who thinks it's possible is stupid and should feel ashamed. Gambuelo in their lack of intelligence is an irreversible fact of nature, simply cannot be challenged. Go cry about it, there is. True. They're right. Thank you, Canadian creator of HOTS. This is interesting reading like the 2020 mentions of 90. This is before it even released. And rather try 70 golden than 90 completion. The way that people spoke about 90 back in the day is crazy. I will 90 golden. Well, Ariel Cook, did you? I found 90 harder than 9 gold, to be honest. There were a few people back in the day that found it harder to clear 90 than to golden farewell, which is crazy. Wait, dog owes me 1,000? And Nins too, I guess. Get your bag. Get your bag. Yeah, this was definitely a thing. Which is crazy. Oh yeah, see, I'll check the screenshots in a second. I'm just kind of fascinated by reading old 90 talk. But thank you for finding some for me. I remember watching TGH play 90. I think that might have been the first time I saw 90 gameplay was on TGH's stream. They were like talking about like clear counts in 90. Like, how many people have played 90? 4.90. I'm sure getting there. Yo, Kriog was like about to snipe me like 6 years prior. Holy shit. Ahead of the times. Okay, this is where people find out that it's indeed not as hard as doing Pharaoh Golden. This is funny. Wait, this is all still from the achievement. What did the achievement channel used to be? Because like this was just conversations. What was the old achievements channel? Because I'm searching in achievements. Oh, GG Cyber. This video blew up. It's crazy. Isn't this one have like a lot of views? It should just have talk. Oh, that's okay. I guess it was fine back when the it's 42,000. I guess that was fine back when the server was like small, huh? Yeah, I thought it was like 200,000 as well, but like it's 40,000. That's not as crazy as I feel like I remember it being. Yeah, that makes sense. That's, you know, sensible death. Big congrats for 90p. Thank you, appreciate it. Big event in 2020. Supposedly small enough to talk in the achievement channel though. $90 golden. 8 pages of mentions. Boys will get 90 golden. The math guy. Issy message jump scare. It's just them grabbing the depot to the end, right? Guys, I got 90 gold. I've reacted to this. Me? When? Must have been like way later. Wait, is there a reason? Did I just search that? I forget. Like some other people reacted to it too. Like Mac Jojo. Anyway, I'm getting super sidetracked. The video keeps way under the conundrum. Yeah, it was like early by like a lot. Why should this react? I don't know. I don't know. I like how the same person said, might give it a try in a few months and actually get good at the game. I was like, I did regular Farewell Golden first. Was I even in the server? I was in the server at that point, but definitely, yeah, no. I joined the server like, I don't know if I joined in 2020. Maybe in 2020? Yeah, it wasn't 2020. The year before that. Let me see. Do some reverses. So oldest to newest. Oh, this person. Oh, these are cool. Can I crop this in a way that doesn't leak the rest of our DMs? Okay, I can. So this should be fine. Yes, okay. So we got this person's 41, Kai 77 hour. This is a good one because this has a 103 hour one. I should ask Luna for hers. I think Luna has a big one too. $90p Victor who doesn't have Feral Gold. I don't know about that one. Does Antonio have Feral Gold? Probably. I should ask Whiskey. Wait, is we can maybe look for those actually. In achievements new 90. But like, you know, they didn't have 90 in the message. It might be cooked. 300 results. The two other 100-hour ones I know of is Whiskey, I think, and Luna, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, but this is... Yeah. Look at this. That's a good one. This old though. Does that matter? It's 90. For the purposes of this video, I don't really care. People back in the day were like worse at the game and spent longer on things. Like they have the higher hour counts. Oh, wait. Oh. Did Luna post it here? This starts at Palmer. This kind of cooked them. Wait. Oh, that's 90 golden, segment golden. Alright, I don't know. We at least have 200-hour ones, which is pretty good. Oh. Fruity 96-hour one. $82 hours. That's another 75-hour one. That kind of fruity one has a golden strawberry is impossible. Think I said it. We're kind of getting there, to be honest. It won't take. Well, I've already spent hours on it, but. We can maybe just do it with the with the 300-hour ones. Honestly, you can just put the 115, the 102, and the 96. Maybe. The 82 one, maybe too. Could hack because hack. maybe. Okay, I have to see it because I haven't even really planned out how do I want to do this.
This map is so long and difficult that it has taken place over 100 hours and...
Oh, I can just show the screenshots here next to my character, actually. That's kind of... I can, like, have them fade in, fade out to decide. Is that a new GM map? Yeah, because of final screen, definitely. Okay, we'll see how many we can kind of, like, fit here. Oh, I can't move it further over. That's why there's a screen border. Maybe if I do this, I get a little more. I think they kind of left me with the same amount of space, didn't it? Okay, so you see that I used a tab from Celeste Long in this. The Long Pharaoh Gold one. Where is that? Here. Yeah, I have this shown here.
As the hardest of these 17 is still harder than all of Farewell Gold. The hardest challenge in a vanilla game that takes many people well over 100 hours to complete. So for anyone crazy enough to attempt doing all...
Celeste Long reference? To our GM map? Yeah, well, not all of it is GM difficulty. Like, yeah, it's just fine room that would be GM, and it's GM because it's so long, which doesn't really matter for Golden. Although the beginning of that room is incredibly hard still. Even the gameplay at the beginning of Finding Goodbye is like pretty fucked up though. Also, like, Cloud room is like definitely not low expert. Hi, Ashes. Yeah, I think that's the only room that peaks the high. Like, Akron is like a single input, so it's not that hard because it's like a little 1B Hub Ultra, but like it is like probably the hardest one input in the map. Well, Fisher Ultra, it's like the tightest frame window input, I guess. Hi best, but everything's been pretty good. Do you ever consider putting planning room blind? No. Maybe slightly, but not really. I wasn't gonna risk that. Also, the platinum room was not really designed to be done blind. The golden rooms were, the platinum not really. Okay, let's see how far we get with this, because we have like not that much space to work with, so.
This map is so long and difficult that it has taken place.
Okay, we're making this smaller anyway, so it being low quality is like fine. Maybe even shot 2 at a time if we want to fit more of them. That's an option. We can just shoot 2 at a time. That means that the lower quality is also less impactful because they'll be even smaller because it will be one up there and one down there.
This map is so long and difficult that it has taken taken place over 100 hours. 100 hours.
So we can just maybe do 2 batches of 2 here. Maybe. That's way too much fate. What am I doing? Oh, I nailed that actually. Wait, did I just eyeballed it on the frame perfectly? Holy. Yeah, I remember Clicks asked Monica, like, should I do the golden rooms blind and should I do the platinum blind? And Monica said, do the golden rooms blind, but, like, play the platinum. So that's, like, Monica's official word, I guess. Is that, yeah, golden rooms are intended to be done blind, platinum, not so much. Not so much that one.
Difficult that it has taken place.
Cause the platinum is like evil, like it's actually just evil. It's an evil room. It's not that bad if you practice it, but like if you haven't practiced it, it's not easy at all. I can make Whiskey's screenshot a bit bigger maybe instead, because this one's a good size, I feel like. And I make this one a little bit fatter. We can do a little more. That's too much. Ugh, I hate. Maybe just do one axis first and then do the other. Yep, that's good. Oh, and then maybe the other axis is fine actually. So I'm gonna move them in a little bit. I just want to move the other one down a little bit. Maybe that's fine actually. Nope, I didn't click on the other one. I clicked on the same one again. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, that's good, I think. Make glasses big so you can read the icon better.
Map is so long and difficult that it has taken place over 100 hours and...
Yeah, I guess you can't read that, huh? We can try and make them a little... I do want them to be the same size, because otherwise it just feels weird. This is Vegas Pro 21. Weather skeleton. You're gonna have to squint a little bit either way to read the arrow count in this one, I feel here. But yeah, we can make a little bit more use of our real estate on the screen here. The screenshot also only has so many pixels because it's a screenshot in a screenshot, and the original screenshot already wasn't very high quality. It's only gonna get so good, I think. You can make out that it's 3 digits though. I think that's the important part. The important part is you can make out that there's 3 numbers there, which means that it's at over 100 hours. I think that's the important part. I get more. I guess they can be touching. Oh, but then you can tell if they're not exactly the same pixel size. So they need to be the same pixel size, which they're not. No. Oh, and the other one doesn't connect to the bottom of the screen, and this one does. I'm gonna cry. I might cry. It's 1 pixel off. Are we for real? I... Whatever, dude. I can't. No, it's like, okay, and I need to move this one down I need to move this one down a little bit. No, it's not big enough. We're the Joker trying to line this up properly. What did I do there? Okay, move Whiskey's down by 1 pixel now. So I can't see chat this whole time because I have it full screened on my other monitor. Really? No! That's horizontal, not vertical. Please, bring it back. Okay. Wrong way. No. Does not fit. You're kidding. Why is there? Oh, fuck. Stretch it vertically. Okay. It's so painful. Oh, but now it's too big. Wait, I need to stretch glasses too, actually, because it's like it's doing the same thing off the bottom. Yes, yes, yes. I should maybe just done this in paint. I'm gonna be completely for real. This would have been this would have been so much easier to do in paint.
This map is so long and hours. This map is so long and difficult that it has taken place over 100 hours and taken place over 100.
Maybe we can fit 3 sets of things in if we wanna.
And difficult that it has taken place over 100 hours and thousands of.
No, I should be on screen for a little bit so you have time to read it. So maybe it will be the 4. I remember to switch before I open Discord. Good job, me. So there is the 96-hour one we have. Which other ones did you find? 6175. High def counts. And a 65 one. A 90-hour one. We can use the 90-hour one. And that's a new 90-hour one. That's a good one. Okay, we'll grab that one too. Oh, and they put it in the message. This is good. This is a good one. This is a good one. Cut out the frogs. No frogs. Maybe that has frogs. I don't know. Reverse date order. What are these two? Whiskey's the oldest, right? 15/4/2020, 28/12/2021. Nope, this one's 14/11/2020. It should have been the fruity one instead of the glass one. Womp womp. Cause I think I'm gonna stick with these. I think I'm gonna do these 4 because we have perfectly room to do these 4. I'm gonna take 90p. I don't. For this being the 90 clear video project, I don't actually have the clear here, but it was like 2500, yeah. Well, this one's like December 2021, and then the next one will have another 2021 though. Oh, I already saved this one. Whoops, I forgot. Oh, but all the effort I put into lining these up perfectly. It's wait, is that what you meant? Oh, put it on the bottom. Wait, so we'd have Wait, how do you mean? On the bottom of the next pair? Yeah, so that means doing this, right? Which maybe is fine actually, because no, well, yes, right? Wait. Yeah, glass. Oh, wait, that means doing this, right? No, yeah, glass is 2021. Glasses is 2021, and then whiskeys is 2020, and then the other two we have is another 2020 and a 2026. This is torture. Unfortunately, I think that these next two screens are also more compatible because these are both like not that wide, right? Just the screenshot width, and the next two we have a lot of text, so they're wider. So I think I do have to pair them up like this, which is fine. I'm just thinking about it. I'm just considering my options. Oh, that's wrong. How long was this fade? It doesn't tell me. 27. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Okay, sorry. Why is this not also 27? Please have it be consistent. Thank you. Okay, and so now how are we gonna do this? Oh, because these are so fat. Consider these. Wait, I should be doing this in paint, right? Maybe, and maybe it's fine, maybe it's fine, maybe it's fine. Maybe I don't have to do it in paint. Make the other one transparent, I can't see what's going on. Maybe it's fine. Oh, it's not gonna be fucking fine at all, dude. No, it's fine. Trust. Like that? Maybe that's good. What if I save a preset here? And then go to this one. And then, but the screenshot size is different though, so like I don't think it's gonna work, but it's worth it to try. It's wider by like a little bit. Okay, this is fine, I think. So what we do is we zoom this one in a little bit to make it bigger. Move it down so it touches the bottom of the screen. Then go to the other screenshot, make that the same size, and it fills up the other half of the screen. Supposedly. That's too big. That's too big. That's too big. That's too big. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Wait, I'm stupid? Oh, that's making it bigger. Oh, fucking, what am I doing? Well, that lines it. Why is it cut off the top? Oh, but now I'm doing it in pain. I'm doing it in pain. I'm not rage baiting myself. I'm not rage baiting myself. I'm doing it in pain. I'm doing it in pain. I'm doing it in pain. I'm not doing this. Not doing this anymore. Nope. Canvas size. Oh, right. I took this at weird ass screenshot size. This one should be at the top. Bang. Oh. Yeah, that is what that would do. No, that's okay. If like, what if you can do the face at the same time? Oh, I knew that. I'm missing like L from Death Note. Put the legs down. Okay. So maybe this is just good. Because you're gay. Is L gay? Cultural osmosis had led me to believe so. Have you not actually watched it? I'm glad you leaned in instead of zooming in further. I don't know what you're talking about. You see pixels bigger? It's true. He's kinda gay, but just for light, I guess. They did chain, like, he did chain himself together with the guy for, like, months or whatever it was. Like, I guess this is true. Oh, that's so much easier. Oh, look at that. It's done for me. Why did I do that the first time? Wait, no, but like, Wait, it's fine, right? I just do this. No, it becomes smaller. It's cringe. It's fine. It becomes bigger again. Hold up. I fear that it's not gonna. Please, please. Oh, it's so over. No. Why does it have this little bit of like fuck you space on the right? It literally hates me. No, there still is. Oh, wait, cause that's my fault. I fixed it. There still might be a little big compared to what we have going on here, right? Is it?
Over 2.5 hours. This map is.
Wait, I need to add the fade. Like it feels like it's a little too big.
This map is so long and difficult that it has taken place over 100 hours and thousands of deaths just to beat it once. So
Oh, it's like it overlaps with my character slightly, and that annoys me. Five and a half hours, bro. No, because if I drag it further, it changes the size. Like I can't drag it further. Unless I the images. Why? Wait. So let's go. Oh, you're smart. You're smart and I'm tired. Fuck. There you go. I did it.
this map is so long and difficult that it has taken place over 100 hours and thousands of deaths just to beat it once. So how do you take a chapter? Once. So how do you take beat it once? So how do you take a chapter?
There needs to be a little bit of downtime here.
So how do you take a chapter?
Where's that coming? Oh, the fade on this is just gone. I got it.
Just to beat it once. So how do you take a chapter?
Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Sorry. I'll show you.
On top of that, the chapter is also much longer. Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes
The
to
super
complete
lag.
that was, where Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete that was, 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This map is so long and difficult that it has taken place over 100 hours and thousands of deaths just to beat it once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
Oh, we need. Oh, we need to descending death count clip with the mod. You get a final 90-second one today? Nice! That's sick. Congrats. How's everything going? Pretty good. Okay.
Beat it once. And thousands.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Okay. I need the thing from Simon DMs. Random ass code mod.zip. Good file name. Random as code mod.zip downloaded. I spent so much hours today staring at Vegas. Maybe tomorrow I need to actually play video games. For a while. But it's fine. We're getting close to completion. I think the weekend is due because it's what, Tuesday. So Wednesday tomorrow. I think the stream will just be like actual Celeste video game. Then maybe in the evening I'll do a little bit of work. I should probably do some work in the evening. Maybe on Thursday I try and finish. Maybe I try and finish it on Thursday. And then we have Friday to review it and polish it. And then we could upload it on Saturday. I think that's the plan. Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. I decided. that that's the plan. What the fuck? I forgot Discord has like back button. Okay, so what was my instruction for how to use this? Go in map, die to update def count, return to map, enjoy. Okay, so what save file do I do this on? I guess testing makes the most sense, but I don't think testing has enough 90 defs. No, it only has 987. Wait, can I set it in the mod? Or do I have to set it in the save file? No, it's not here. Okay. So does it? How does this work? So if I die, and I go to map, what? Why did it jump to like 100,000? Wait, get the clip. Get the clip. Get the clip. Fuck. Wait. We have time. I did it. I got the clip. You know what? That works. Cheese clip farming. I hit the clip. Is it this? No. That's 2025. That's no. Luxaurus was not a year ago. Fuck off. Fuck. No. What? The mod I just did use, it's made the death count go down for a clip that we need to record. Where is it this? No, that's oh, that's from earlier today. Where is it? Where did it save it to? I can't find it. Yeah, it was just OBS recording. It's not that. Like, it should have just saved it to where my local recordings save. The thing is that this folder is a nightmare. It should just save as the date, right? But the only two I have is ones from earlier this stream, which is this one, which was just like me standing on the edge there. And there's the one that's just the trust background. Maybe, like, it should have saved as this and then bracketry bracket, right? But that doesn't exist. Oh, is it past midnight? Fuck, I'm stupid. No, it's because it's past midnight. I didn't realize midnight passed. Well, I did. I noticed it earlier and then I forgot about it again. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. I suppose that would do it. Sure. That's stupid. My ass being like, oh, where's the clip from the 28th? Where's the clip from the 28th? Bell. Bell. Yeah, I'm glad you noticed. I would have been there for another 5 minutes. Control U, B, boop, bop, boop.
So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
Unfortunately, the death count slows down as it gets close to 0. So, I can't really start it at 20,000 and have it hit 0 because the stupid thing starts going really slow at the end. So an entire clip, which means it will start at 1,000, which is not very satisfying. Speed it up. I was thinking that, but like, I was thinking that, but I was like, is it gonna like
Bring it all the way down to 0.
At what point does it start slowing down?
That takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
At like below 5,000 is where it slows down, I think.
And bring it all the way down to 0.
No, it's 4,000 where it slows down. Oh, but that's like, there's not much of the clip left.
Deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
It looks so stupid. I have to speed up the entire clip. I can't just speed up the one part of it. Okay. I have to do the entire thing at like 1.5 speed.
To 0. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
And it still doesn't get there until like here. That still only lets me start it at 3,000. So good. Control changing the length of the clip? Really?
Chapter. that
Oh, well, it's
chapter
definitely
that
fast
takes
now.
thousands of deaths to complete. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
I can't put it at 2. 2 XP will look ugly though, right? Oh, I made a cut in the audio, I think. It's fine. It starts at 7,000 now. That's like better. Did I?
Once. So how do you take a chapter? Once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
It doesn't even get there. God damn it. That's it. Now we have the thing here, and then we zoom in a little bit on it. Someone in the chat might be saying something really smart right now, but I'm not seeing it because the preview window is blocking chat. So I will find out in a bit that I'm probably been really stupid, and there's a much better way to go about what I've been trying to do. But maybe not as well. I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
So that just to beat it once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
Control while scaling it. Yeah, that speeds. Oh, interesting. So that just condenses the length of it into. How did I not know that was a thing? Yeah, because it just makes this number the FX button, let's see. Wait. The one to the left of it. The crop button? Oh, like. Oh, I mean, you can also just there is maintain aspect ratio, and then there's lock aspect ratio. Hold control to override. Yeah, so you can do that. Or you can either press, yeah, you can do this, which locks it. You can either press that, which locks it, and then you can press control to override it. You know, that's better. That's better than the opposite, probably. I'm used to the opposite, but that's better, I feel. Okay, well, let me show. Wait, where did we? Okay, wait. What do we think of like the current? What do we think?
Difficult that it has taken place over 100 hours and thousands of deaths just to beat it once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
That's kind of good. That's kind of it.
So now you might be wondering, how difficult really is this challenge? Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter, B-side, C-side, Redberry, Crystal Heart, everything, and then do it all again to get every golden as well, all without dying a single time, 90 Platinum would still be harder. This is because the gameplay in 90 is significantly harder than even the hardest parts of the vanilla game. On top of that, the chapter is also much longer, where Farewell takes about 25 minutes to
the
complete
super
that one,
lag.
90 takes up longer. It's also much longer. Where Farewell takes about 25 minutes to complete that puzzle, 90 takes over 2.5 hours. This map is so long and difficult that it has taken place over 100 hours and thousands of deaths just to beat it once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
It's hot. It's kind of hot for me too. That's why I have this cooler. The no fader. I think it hitting 0 and then just snapping to black is kind of good. I kind of like it. I think I'll decide when I figure out what I do after this, because I'm gonna transition from this into like the montage, right? With the journey montage with just like the progress and stuff. So like I'll see how I start that, and if it's better to like fade out into that or like snap to black. But I feel like it's kind of cool the way it like hits 0 and then just like goes black.
0.
Like I think it's kind of good. It does only start at like 3,000 deaths though, which is like, I feel like if I speed it up more, it's gonna like
that takes
be too much.
of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
It's because this slows down so much at the end. It should get to 0 when I say 0.
To complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
Probably, but that means we have even less real estate to have gone to work with.
Bring it all the way down to 0. Bring it all the way down to 0. Bring it all the way down to 0.
Then maybe I do the fade out. If we do that, then we do the fade out.
Thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
Like yeah, then that's better.
So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
Yeah, that's another option. Oh, crossfade. Oh, I'm too tired. Oh, I'm too. I'm so. You're right, but like, it's 1 a.m. I want to get in bed. It's not that hard to do. It's not, but like, okay, maybe. Let's keep that version there for now. We can speed it up. So oh wait, what? I moved it like 4 millisecond fade. I might need a little more than that. Oh, it does it automatically, actually. Think I made it way too short. Okay, wait, that's good. And then we crossfade it again, like here to the final clip, probably like the final like 700 maybe. auto and that goes too fast. Need a little more here. Which is the other one? Does it say it? It doesn't say it. It looks the same. It's probably still too long though. It's like, oh no, we have more actually. Oh, we have so much more to work with actually. Hold up. So I think we give this a maybe not that much more that direction. Maybe a little more over here, and then like we just make this clip like significantly bigger, like 15 there.
So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
Wait, hold up.
Hours and thousands of deaths just to beat it once. So how do you take a chapter?
Oh, it doesn't fade in now. I didn't think about that.
Beat it once. So how do you take a chapter?
Oh, that fucks it up. Shit.
Just to beat it once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
I don't know. Maybe that's pretty close. A lot longer, make the ending not sped up at all. Not at all?
All the way down to 0.
Like the last bit, like he... When it hits 0. Yeah, that makes sense.
So deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
I mean, we're going with this idea, so like, I can remove that. So, I need to cut this down more. This is that. But not.
So deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
Probably make this longer though.
So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
It does jump a lot on that second one. Oh, you can't really see it.
Once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
No. Wait, it doesn't hit 0 when I say 0. Wait. That doesn't do it. Oh, but now the jump is even bigger. It jumps like from like 4,000 to 85. Maybe that's not it. The second one barely jumps at all. Yeah, so we can like change this. Things after 4,000 it slows down so much that it's like kind of like.
So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of...
Okay, here it costs by like 10k now. It goes from like 15,000 to like, okay, well, to like, it goes from like, it like halves. That's good, I think. 14,000 to like 7,000 something.
that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it
But then it does jump to like
complete?
70 from 3,000. Maybe that's fine though.
Just to beat it once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
That's not bad.
Although that has taken place over 100 hours and thousands of deaths just to beat it once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and and bring it all the way down to 0.
I think without the Vegas preview lag, that's pretty good, but it's hard to judge because the preview lag is ass.
So how do you take a chapter that takes
Sorry.
a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
The music fading out on the crossfade is kind of good, actually.
Chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
That's pretty good. 10k to 3k instead? You reckon cut this one down even more? You can do a little more on this one, I guess. It won't make that big of a difference, because yeah, it only makes a difference of 1,000 by this point, even though I cut it by like 3,000 here.
So
Oh, and you couldn't see that, whatever.
eat it once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
Am I crazy or does this lab one keep... Wait.
And bring it all the way down to 0.
No, that's just... That's... Wait.
Thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
Maybe?
So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
Yeah. Little break before this last sentence, that's true.
Of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
I mean, I kinda...
And bring it all the way down to 0. And bring it all the way down.
There's already kind of a break here, though.
Thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
I think I'll make it long, it'll feel natural.
Complete and bring complete.
Well, like, that's cause...
Complete.
Okay, here, wait. You want me to go into the hundreds first? Now it goes into the hundreds.
Thousands of deaths just to beat it once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
Well, like, you can barely tell it goes into the hundreds, so, because the moment the crossfade ends, it says 95. The thing is, it slows down, like, way too much, and if I don't speed up the ending at all, like, we're already losing, like, half this clip on just counting from 100 to 0. You know, like, look, like, half this clip, literally half of it, is going from 95 to 0. The other half, with crossfades, it goes from 20,000 to 2,000, or with a crossfade. So it's like...
How do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the
No, now this feels unnatural, because now this phase feels like it happens too early.
thousands of deaths to complete and
I feel like that's worse than what I had.
thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
I think it making a big jump to 2 digits at the end isn't terrible. Like, it just isn't feasible to have another one in there. We don't have enough space to work with. Yeah, the last part isn't sped up.
How do you take a chapter at once? So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
The green flash of doom?
To complete and to complete to complete
What the fuck are we? Okay.
to complete and bring it all the to complete and bring it to complete and bring it all the way down to 0. That takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
Yeah, the Vegas just sometimes gives you green flashes. Scary green flash. Cut the clip at 25 and speeded the part before it. I feel like that might look awkward. We can try. Speed up before, or speed up this, you're saying. Well, I don't think it does like much of anything though. Oh, because I'm doing it wrong? I didn't mean to click on that. Time to wait 10 seconds for no reason. It didn't really do much. It still goes into 95.
Chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
Actually, it doesn't look that unnatural, but
Once. So how
it
do you
doesn't
take
do
a
much.
chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
It doesn't. You can't tell. It doesn't look any different. Move it. At 15. Okay, at 15. It's right at 15. Okay, we see triple digits. Oh, like, no. Fuck. It hits 95 right as it ends, though.
Once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
Wait.
To complete and bring it all the way down to complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
Actually, that's...
Complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
It like super slows down at 15 now, but like...
And bring it all the way down to 0.
That might be better, because we have more time now.
That takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
Use the control. It's like really close down. It's like a few frames off. Like it crossfades into 120. No, you see a 120. Oh, but why does it go from 120 to 95, dude? That's such a scam. Look. Why is there no stat between 20 and... It goes in 20... Oh, increments of 25. No, that makes sense, actually. I would do that too. Never mind. That makes sense. This one? It goes from 247. It goes from 247 to 120 to 95. This is because you're going back with a friend tomorrow. Enjoy. The left end of the clip and drag it so you can see what that frame looks like. Oh, like the next frame here. 170.
Complete and complete and complete and that takes did once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
I think it's fine. I can maybe polish it further when I'm not as tired. This might be in the category of like polish for later. Edge to edge and then extend again to cut. I am not sure I comprehend what this sentence means. Hold control to make the clips edge to edge and then oh wait so like this and then do it again. Oh, okay, we get bigger numbers now.
Once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
We see triple digits now.
Complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
It does like
and bring it all the way down to 0.
the speed up we'd use up till 15 is more obvious now.
Chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0.
Oh, cause it's faster than 1.5. It's going like fucking. It's going 2 times speed. You can tell that it goes faster here than in the previous clip, actually.
That takes thousands of deaths to complete. and
Like
bring
it
all the way
speeds
down to
up. It speeds up now. Because it goes from 1.5 to 2x. Is that better? Maybe.
to beat it once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
It's not super obvious if you don't rewatch it 10 times in a row. Actually, like, unlike a glance, if you're just casually watching the video, it's not that obvious that it, like, does that.
This map is so long and difficult that it has taken place over 100 hours and thousands of deaths just to beat it once. So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
Okay, the lag kind of fucked it there, but I think I'll render this, and then we'll look what it looks like in the render, and we can decide from there tomorrow. I think that's a good idea. I think we'll render what we have right now, just so we have a rendered version of this, and we can like watch it without the stupid lag. And then I think it's pretty good. Like I think at most we're doing like polish changes here. So that's a long bit. Oh, you missed that earlier? It's here. I can just show you this entire segment if you want.
This is Final Goodbye, also known as 90. It's the final chapter of Monica's D-Sides, and acts as a much harder remix of Farewell. There's also a lot more than just a harder version. Now you might know that in Celeste, once you beat the B-Sides, you unlock golden berries. The way these berries work is that the moment you pick them up, you can't die anymore until you beat the chapter. If you do, it will send you right back to the start again. The D-Sides also have these, but 90 works a little differently. Instead of a golden berry, 90 has a platinum berry. This is because 90 is so long and difficult that it's unreasonable to expect anyone to do it deathless. So to make goldening 90 more reasonable, it was given segment goldens instead, which split the map up into 17 shorter goldens. However, that doesn't mean that these are easy, as the hardest of these 17 is still harder than all of Farewell Golden. The hardest challenge in a vanilla game that takes many people well over 100 hours to complete. So for anyone crazy enough to attempt doing all of 90 deathless, there's a platinum berry. Just function the same as a golden, but
yeah,
it's cooler.
Is that I mentioned how the last segment golden is harder than Farewell Gold, and then Farewell Gold is already something that takes people hundreds of hours, or over 100, or whatever I said. What did I say?
That takes many people well over 100.
Many people well over 100, and then I have the, Celeste long Farewell Gold section, and then up here I like have you.
Many people well over.
The explanation of what it is. This is really good. I am very happy with these transitions. Like this one. Okay, no, wait. Okay, watch this. Like this one's really good. Ella made that one, but like that one's fire. That one's really good. I like this one just opening, like fading to the black screen and then opening with this
also
one.
Known as
but
90.
like
It's the final chapter.
then there is I like
It's the final chapter.
the chroma key depth effect to have
final
the
final
Game
chapter of
page.
Monica's D-Sides, and acts as a much harder remix.
And then there's like this one,
And acts as a much harder remix of Farewell.
which is
And acts
also
as a
pretty
much harder
smooth.
remix of.
Unfortunately, the camera position here, Madeline in Farewell is much further left, and in 90 she's in like the middle, so like I can't perfectly do it. Like Lightly in chat was like, you need to edit the camera trigger in Farewell. Open it in LOD and change the camera trigger to make it work, so like maybe. But we'll see about that. This transition is also pretty good.
You can't die anymore until you beat.
It's just lags
Die
here
anymore until you beat. Die anymore until you beat. Die
But,
anymore
like,
until you beat.
you can see
die
it, right?
anymore until you beat the.
like this
die anymore
upright
until
into
you
the other
Die
upright.
anymore until you beat the chapter.
It's pretty
If
good.
you do, it will send you right back to the start again. But these also have these, but 90 works a little different. Instead
And
of,
then I love this one.
instead of a golden berry, 90 has a platinum berry.
This is my
Instead
favorite
of a
one.
golden berry,
I don't
90
know
has
why,
a
but
platinum
it's
berry.
the fake.
Instead of a golden berry, 90 has a platinum berry.
I know, it's so good. Like I nailed it. Like look at what happens if I transparent this clip, right? Look how accurately these two clip, because this is me trying to do the exact same wave dash in old and new, and I kind of like nailed it. Like I pressed right, like fair, it's like a little off, but like it was close enough to where like the edit works
Instead of a golden
perfectly.
berry, 90 has a platinum berry. This is because
And then
90 is so long
I
and
think
difficult
that, yeah,
that it's
that's kinda-
unreasonable to expect anyone to do it deathless. So to make goldening 90 more reasonable, it was given segment goldens instead, which
I do like how the music kicks in there as well as the segment golden got introduced. Like
it was given segment gold.
the moment the golden appears in stream, you have like the drum kick in. It's good.
It was given segment goldens instead, which split the map up into 17 shorter goldens. However, that doesn't mean that these are easy, as the hardest of these 17 is still harder than all of Farewell Golden. The hardest challenge in a vanilla game that takes many people well over 100 hours to complete. So for anyone crazy enough to attempt doing all of 90 deathless, there's a platinum berry, which just functions the same as a golden, but just looks cooler. So now you might be wondering, how difficult really is this challenge? Well, if you were to complete everything in Celeste, every chapter,
I'm happy with
B-side,
this over.
Seaside, Red Berry, Crystal Heart, everything, and then do it
The
all
cause of
again
the
to get
custody-
every
yeah.
golden as well, all without dying a single time, 90 platinum would still be harder. This is because the gameplay in 90 is significantly harder than even the hardest parts of the vanilla game. On top of that, the chapter is also
Yeah, wait, where is it? Yeah, so like old 90 is gray and then new 90 is more bluish, I think. It's more yellow. This one's more yellowy. Is it yellowy? The new one is more blue though. It's like more bluey. This one's more yellowy. This one's more bluey. Yeah, this will be the entire explanation section. The only other thing here is more bluey. So we have the introduction part, right, where it just introduces 90 and it's kind of like the intro thing, setting the scene, and then you have the kind of the cool montage here. Then you have actually like explaining the challenge. What is a golden? What is a platinum berry? How hard is this? And stuff like that. And then after this we get the journey, right? So like here I end with
So how do you take a chapter that takes thousands of deaths to complete and bring it all the way down to 0?
So I'm like, how do you do that? How do you go about something that takes 1,000 deaths to complete down to 0? And then you get, you know, the process of me doing that. It's gonna start with me doing the segment goals, or like with me playing the map for the first time casually, and then it's gonna do the segment goals, and then it's gonna be all the progress and everything that happened along the way and stuff. And it's gonna be like kind of like a montage of that. And I'm excited to make that. I still need to pick out music for that though. I haven't picked out what song I want to use for this, because it's like a special one. But yeah, it's gonna be like the progression section, and like I'm gonna put little bits in there as well that aren't just necessarily progress, like a little like clips of like memorable moments and stuff. I'm gonna put in there too, just some like, you know, memorable stuff from the grind, just like important moments, even like important moments that aren't necessarily like progress related. And I don't know how long this section should be, but like, I don't know. Like it could be like, if I can't choose one song, it could be 2 songs as well. Like, yeah, it's the journey section, not just the progression. You know, it's like different. It's just it shows like the journey. So that's next, and then once the journey section is done, then it's gonna go into the clear. And then after the clear, it's just the outro, where I just have like a heart to heart, and then it ends. I'm gonna cry. I don't think it does. Kai Calypta? Okay, but that's enough editing today, though. Like, wait, does the what pool show me how much Vegas I did today? Did it open? It doesn't open? Thermal stream? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna try to do some work tomorrow in the evening, but Wapples is like cringe. It doesn't open. I don't see my stats. Oh. Do nothing back-to-back editing streams. I already did, because didn't I do one yesterday? Oh, it does have music. Oh, local cave system. I forgot. You never do back-to-back editing streams. Low key, not. Well, I would honestly, but I'm probably not going to. But I would. Why is Wapples not working? It's like whatever, but like also like I kind of wanted to. I kind of want to see. What reason does it have for not opening? Why? I can check tomorrow, I guess. The journey. I wrote a little bit of the outro here. Also, I have a very cheesy ending here. It might be my goodbye, but it won't be my final one. I have to. Okay, let's read Kai. I have an instance of it running. Because like wait, like right before this I'm like, you know, I wanna keep doing what the fuck, that's not right. You know, and I'm like continue doing stuff for a long time to come. So this might be my goodbye, but it won't be my final one. Take it. It'll be good, trust. Shut up. Fuck, Brayden's message is so good. I have to save somewhere surely. Where do we have? Does someone have the screenshot of that? I gotta get that. I gotta frame that on my wall, dude. I gotta frame Brayden's message on my wall. Kai had a pace ping already? Like 15 minutes ago? It's in chat moments. Is it pinned in chat moments? Who posted it in chat moments? My sister asking what slurs are is pinned. Oh my god. You're sure? Me drawing the fucking... No, one more. Forgot. Oh, then it goes to old stuff. Oh, we haven't pinned stuff here a lot at all. This is still a good message. Oh, where's the fuck? Who posted the Brayden one? What day was that? It was a few days after 90 clear, which was on the 10th, so it was on like the 12th. Oh, is anyone in my family real? Hopefully at least me, because otherwise I don't know. Dude, I have to pin this. I pinned it. I wish I got to see it live and then proceed to accidentally open up my email. Imagine she gets the platinum this run. Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh, it wasn't even that much far up. I was like almost there. Its channel's not had crazy amount of activity actually. If this wins, I'll go for 90p. You trying to see what Brayden was referring to? Oh, I guess there's people that don't know what Brayden is referring to, right? What the hell? The JoJo super drop. Right. So spoilers. So this, right? Trials of Death, Brayden Clink Trials of Death. This is kind of what inspired me to do this, right? Like way back, I saw Brayden grind this map for whatever 2,800 plus 1,500 hours equates to. And I was like, that's the first time I saw someone put a quad-digit hour count into like one level, and you know, I was like, holy shit, that's so cool. Like I didn't know humans can just do that. I was like, you know. In my, because at the time in my head, 50 hour grind was a lot, 100 hours is crazy, and then I see Brayden with like a quad digit count on a thing, and I'm like, what? I guess you can do that, huh? I didn't really consider that like you could play something for a quad digit amount of hours, and I thought that was really cool. So I was like, you know what? I'm doing this one day. One day I'm gonna do something that takes 1,000 hours, and. That was before I even really got into Celeste though, so like I thought about like a Mario World thing. But then I got into Celeste and I played 90 and I'm like, holy shit, this is my favorite level of all time. And then I'm like, that's it. I'm gonna do 90 deathless, you know, that was the plan. I was like, yep, that's gonna be it. So like this is kind of what inspired me to go down the path of doing 90 deathless in the first place. And I watched a decent amount of these streams, you know, but I didn't watch all of it. But just so happened to be that when the clear happened, that I was streaming. So I tabbed into his stream at like the final section. So I actually have my live stream reaction to watching Brayden clear this live. And Brayden did a section in this video showing reactions from other people. And the first person in this section is me. And I mashed the fucking keyboard so hard that I opened my email.
Wait, go back! No way! No! What? What? Go back! Go back!
So, that's what that's referencing. So, after I cleared 90, Brayden came into my chat, and was like, I wish I got to see it live, and then proceeded to accidentally open up my email. Which is just like a beautiful full circle moment, you know? Like, he inspired me to do this. I watched him do this. I accidentally opened up my email. He comes into my chat after I do my big thing, and he jokes about it. It's beautiful. I had to frame it on my wall, though. Anyway, I was gonna raid Kai. $7 years, but yeah, 7 years is crazy. Right, Brain has the whole like celebration section. I don't know. Cause the half of this video is just based, it's just dedicated to reactions and stuff. I'll see if I have any cool ideas for what to do. Like, I've lit up, I'm. I'll see what I'll do. I wanna go, what's this now? It's 2022. Right, yeah. Could I just be taught? Oh my god. Right, I do want to use... I think I want to use the song that played, because the music he put over it here is not the original audio from the clear. I want to use the song that played at when he actually cleared in the original audio in the montage, because it's like good. It's not present in this. The fact that he spent this much time on like a level like this short, quote unquote short for it's long for a Mario Maker level, but like, you know, like my 2,000 hour thing was a 2.5 hour level. This is 8 minutes. You know, that's like the length of Final Goodbye. Like, imagine spending double the time I did in all of 90 on just Final Goodbye, you know, like like if you think about it like that, it's so stupid. Yeah. Like, he just kept tweaking this level for years. He kept buffing it for years. And then put the fucking most impossible input at the end. It's so good. Yeah, like this level is so well made. Like actually, like cause like I think he uses like max like cause you have like entity limits in his game too, right? It caps out the way he like perfectly like uses everything. And like you have to get pretty creative to get around some stuff too, and to like reuse stuff by like using the doors and going through sections multiple times and stuff. And like using the note blocks, right? You're putting stuff in the note blocks kind of lets you get around. Like you would not be able to place the amount of boost at the end here if you don't put them on the fucking note blocks. This choke section is also really good, yeah. Dude, I can't believe he buffed this input. This used to just be like a normal midair, which is already like a 1F and like hard. Like a hard 1F, but like then he made it harder. Then he just made it, but did he ever die to the buff one? I don't think he ever died to the buff one, right? He like buffed this and then didn't actually die to it. Cause he put this conveyor here, so you have to like pick up the shell from that one, so you have to like fucking time it. Cause like if you go too early, right, you wouldn't land on the shell. You would just grab this, it would break on this shell. But if you go too late, then this shell would destroy that shell and you don't get the shell. So you have to time that like perfectly basically. And then you don't have a lot of speed here either for this midair. So this midair is like you have to do the flick like even faster. Like the frame rate on the flick is like harder. And then the grab release is a 1 frame because it's a midair, a Mario Maker midair. Like what this diabolical fucking ending to put at this, but he never punished. He didn't die to it. He died to the easier version of this ending like multiple times, but not the harder one. So I wonder what nerfs on this are like, cause like this is like you've gotten to the ending like 9 times, you know, but then you suddenly pass it, and then what is it like to be at like the boost section? Cause in 90 it's just like it happens very slowly, right? But here it's like in the snap of a finger, like from like you've been here 10 times to what? That's the end. Anyways, I keep delaying this raid. Bottom swipe is also 14. Yeah. Dude, TTH is so funny. Genuinely impressive that they made a level that short, that difficult, while looking that easy. The most impressive part is that it looks piss easy until you actually play it. Like the most nuanced gameplay of all time, literally. Like actually like weird ass level. Like it makes sense that it got discovered the way it does, right? Because like a level that's like basically impossible but looks easy would be the last level left for the team 0%. But like man, it's like dude, you cannot tell. Oh, do we got, wait, I don't want to see the clay. This one? That's this one. Looking at it, like, when you know what's going on, you can kind of see, like, right, because it's like this bomb drop timing in a way that it kills the plant. You pick it up before it kills the next one, but also like your momentum control to pick it up like as close to the thing as possible, so you can actually like get through this gap, and then you have to land really far left, do a perfect drop again, control your momentum perfectly so you can do the same thing again Like it's just so much going on in the like the little bit of fucking in like the one hop over this stupid plant. It looks so simple and it's just like not. It's just not. Oh. Lawnmower. King Boo's crazy. King Boo's not real. God, his music is really good for this. I love Undertale. Okay, now I rate, now I rate, now I rate, now I rate, now I rate. I keep fucking putting off. That's me. I keep putting off this rate longer to talk about Mario, because I like Mario. Oh, but like new RNG I don't care. Lesbian robot speedrun. Wait, you won? Trying not to be stupid challenge. I'm not waiting 14 minutes. Oh, well, maybe I'm waiting 40 minutes for this to render, actually, because I want to get the render. Yay!
Hey. I won. I don't know my hour count, but I won. Yay! I thought I was gonna miss dash in final, but I didn't miss dash in final. I was so afraid. I had to like do like a split second decision of being like, I thought I missed dash. I then realized, wait, I didn't miss dash. You need to continue doing the inputs, and it worked out.
Okay, fuck, I was, did I click the right button already? No. Okay. Bye. I will see you again tomorrow. I'm excited to do more. Probably not gonna do more editing tomorrow on the stream, but I'm gonna do more editing tomorrow off stream, and I'm gonna do more Celeste on stream. Celeste video games. Okay, goodbye everyone. Have a good night.